Goodbye.
Okay, lunch is ordered. Vibes are in. Let's fucking game. Hold on, let me get to the... Hello, hi. My shitty hair is like all kinds of in my face. Hello, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing good today. I've been keeping an eye on chat. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Let's see, we are at... Hello, Yin Young. Hello, General Garchomp. Hello, Chris the Renegade. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Sluker. Sluker, I believe. Was it Chris or Sluker that fell from the... No, it was Chris that fell from the rafters. Very important. That must be why you're in trauma. Because you fell from the rafters and now you're in trauma intensive care. It's Streamer. It's the Streamer, man. He is here. Not doing too well. Let's just say I had a familiar revelation today. I'm relating this to Canto and Ryu far more than I thought I would. Oh boy. That's always fun. I was thinking about what happened at the end of last time and treating you. I'm very intrigued to see what happens next because, like, we're finally seeing the Gregor stuff start to pay off. That's a little terrifying. Also, hello, Random Penguin. It's good to see you. What was that? I don't know what that I don't know what that manga panel was. You aren't ready is all I'll say. Yeah, probably. It seems like a lot of stuff is going off and like not in a good way right now. So that'll be fun. I also, as a heads up, have not had my coffee yet. I do have some food coming as well. Also, due to this cliffhanger, I decided to go ahead and finish it. And see, that's my real goal. More than anything, my real goal is to get everyone to go play the game. Rather than just watch me play. And then come back and watch me play. Yeah, but now I have notes. Hell yeah. This is the highest stress situation the sitters have been in. It's understand. It's only natural to feel break. Yeah. Especially given what they're going through at the moment. Hello, yo. Hello, yo. Hello, Domike. I can't play it for too overwhelming. Watched another playthrough. That's fair. Why we got a map of Terra? Because we have a random assortment of pictures I've used in videos over the years, and it just sort of picks them out at random. So sometimes we get random images. I have been playing Arknights in my own time, though. I've decided I'm going to relegate Arknights to a solo playthrough for a while until we get to a point where I feel that it would be interesting for me to do it live. Going live is such a, like, sometimes thing that it would take me, like, literal years to catch up with Arknights if I was doing it live. Have I talked about my recent managerial card update? I don't know what that is. Hello, Cheapski. Welcome in. That's true. Heightened emotions do tend to make a lot of energy. Oh, you changed your line on your manager card. Ah, I see. Hold on, where do I see my friends list? Oh, I have another friend invite. Ryoshu, they're real for that. Aside of Massive's travels, been kinda low end. I don't know what that means. I don't know which one's dragons, honestly. I have Index Docs with Ego right now. Index Dawn with Ego right now. It's the new dawn with the Ujat Aldous quote. The Zwei has been fulfilled. The retribution has been fulfilled. Level 101 right there. The love has been fulfilled. Oh, 'twas but the will of the prescript. Whispered by the great magic lunch. That's incredible. Oh no, that's 103. That one is also good. Down one. Ah. Whispered by the... Twas but the will of the prescript, whispered by the great magic unsolicited advice. That's a mood right there. That's all prescripts are. Prescripts are just chat that you have to listen to. Fate worse than death. Oh yeah, I should put the Arknights one on here. I did get the Arknights banner, right? Oh my god, am I a fake fan? Oh my god, I am a fake fan. Alright, never mind. I've exposed to chat exactly how much I've ignored... exactly how much I've ignored the card feature on a lot of the events. That's really unfortunate. I'm never getting that. That's a shame. Until like year 10, where they're like, all right, we put it back in. Yeah, actual new usernames would be nice, but then you have to have a moderation aspect to it, and that's a lot of effort. Let me know if you want a unit on Len, and I'll put it up for support. Heard. I do appreciate it. I will likely need something for it. Alright. Well, we were in an interesting situation with this one. So, I was originally planning that, like, the R34 managerial card. Oh, God. I was originally planning to, like, respec this into a bit more of a burn focus with, like, Liu Association and, Philip Clare and ABS. But, like, the moth exploded. So, I'm imagining that we don't go burn. We'll just run with what we have right now. Oh, hold on. Let me throw my spoiler notification on here. Spoilers will be fed to... Who will they be fed to? The Ring? No, Ring was the last time. Will be fed to... will be given evil fathers. Evil fathers, plural. Now, spoilers would be put in a concept incinerator. I like to do ones that are relevant to the bit that we're on. And the bus and the concept incinerator haven't come up this Canto. God, I hope they don't come up this Canto. Anyway, we'll run this one again because fuck it. They will be given to the evil fathers, just in general. It's where they should go. True. Minimalismo. Hohenheim's plan of throwing a rabbit Sancho. Minimalism. Well, there's the fucking the thread. Poor girl.
인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 무서워.
Why is it at the start of every stream we get the most fucked up shit I have seen in a minute? Like, repeatedly. Don't make me dab to this. God, that's he's dead? No, he's currently very scared. It's okay, we have seen worse. We have, but it's still like, it's just another horrifyingly tortured corpse on the pile, right? He's alive, Dabs. We did start bowstrings with the ring, yeah. Yeah. You did leave off on the ring node. Yeah, that is on me.
그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄
What else did you expect? That's fair.
저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요.
Hey man, that's kind of fucked up. I don't really like that one.
다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은 태초의 구조주의입니다.
Sorry, my boyfriend just sent me a very cute text. The simplicity with which a straight... God, my coffee needs to kick in fast. I'm not gonna survive these fights if I don't have some caffeine in me.
저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요.
A companion to all my future artwork. All my objects.
따라와 육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요.
Why do I... And why is it that every time I enter this horror-filled house, I find the horror? Yeah. Man, if Callisto wasn't Callisto, he would have been a great art teacher, not gonna lie. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Also, original form of the human corpus. It's a term that comes up with the ring every once in a while.
결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품
Yeah.
어떻게 보이시나요?
He's named after actual someone associated with actual corporism.
내 취향은 여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이런 도축이 아니라.
It also comes up with Herman's group, but let's not worry about that right now.
요시히데, 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
Yeah, because they were working together during what's his name's Canto, Heathcliff's Canto, right? Yeah, and Leviathan. That's the biggest one.
거슬리는군. 캔버스가 너무 요란한 건 질색이야.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요.
I don't like Callisto.
요시, 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어 언젠가 자신만의 사조를 만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
Found your own art movement, Yoshihide. Of slash 'em.
아니죠.
Uh-oh.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 미학적인 심리안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있다는
Good news.
것이었답니다.
She survived being blown up. The bad news is she's still alive in a ring facility.
알리사 씨.
At least he's doing what he loves. Killing people. Making art. Yeah, I kind of wish she blew up.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 분은 별로 좋아하지 않아요. 그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠.
You have not consumed enough calcium. Your bones are weak and little scrub not appealing.
진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다. 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만
Callisto, what the fuck does that even mean, dog?
감각을 어쩌게 느끼고 있는지.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. They're too easily predicted, essentially. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. If you can hit someone in the right place at the right time, you win. The body does not lie. Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject. Okay, okay. I'm worrying about it.
정확해요. 유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요. 인정할게요. 너무 클래식.
Please no more mannequins. I don't like the mannequins.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠. 여러분, 다시 시체 인형들을 공격해올 거예요.
More mannequins.
싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠. 시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요.
하지만
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔 해피가 있던
Oh, we are going right back to where we were traumatized. Ah, yes, Canto 9. Go back to where you were traumatized in, like, every sense of the phrase.
하지만 이미 지나가 버린 시간이에요. 끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 반드시처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
그래요, 알비드.
이제 그만 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요. 싱클레어 씨. 아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
과거.
Uh-oh. He's channeling the mark of Cain from Supernatural.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를
His Supernatural fanfiction is coming true.
무엇이
Forehead reveal.
당신의 명을 재촉하게 만든
5-head. Sudden haircut. One stroke has been drawn. Oh god.
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜다 죽인 거야?
아하, 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요. 거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다. 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요.
Oh no.
그러니까 이쯤에서 저는
Oh no.
당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
Oh no. Yeah. Sinclair's having a stroke. He will have 3 by the end of this, I get the feeling.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
He's defecting. No, Hohenheim is being very smart. He's being a very clever boy. He's engaging He's doing the one thing that this motherfucker wants more than anything else, which is having an artistic conversation. And by having an artistic conversation, I mean critiquing his shit based off of very petty reasons. We're giving very vague critique.
코에나임 씨, 지금 상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신
Yeah, we have other shit going on at the moment.
배우도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야. 자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네. 자네보다도
Stalling, yes.
훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지. 이럴테면 그렇지.
Yes, Riz up the guy who wants to turn your inside out, who probably even reversed. Yeah, but no, see, what you do is you provide him with valid critique, that way he won't kill you. Evil fathers, I prefer evil daddies. Well, you're getting evil fathers. Elemental. You will in fact evil daddies are like horny. That's attractive. That's kind of hot. Evil fathers just throw beer cans at your head. No, beer bottles at your head. I have more experience in death than you do, dumb. Yeah. Yeah, fathers are hornyless. You get twink fathers. No, that's even worse. Twink fathers just insult your fit. Beer bottles made of X-Core ally. Yeah, it isn't the worst. He is the twink father, god, you're right.
직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금 꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네. 가장 존경했던 팀장이 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해하는 역할이었지.
Hey man, what the fuck?
평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지. 일단 극이 시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는 방법이 없었거든.
So we still have just as much fucked up shit going on in Limbus Company than we did in Lobotomy Corporation. So Lobotomy Corporation is still just going, but presumably without a rollback feature. That's concerning.
당신 제 관심을 그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나?
Oh, I see. He was part of a branch facility. That's valid.
그래. 자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가? 이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지. 육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니.
Yeah, Hohenheim he kind of got that shit on. Yeah, Callisto hitting the... Okay! Yeah, no. His panic is outmoded art, also known as old-fashioned. True. True. This is the scariest thing to him, is to hear that his art is cringe. Yeah, you know, I just find it quite shallow and pedantic. It just doesn't seem like it has that spark. Your style's no longer really interesting or innovative. Like, oh my god. You have been labeled as cringe. As alluded by the Fey Lantern notes from Moses, this was the first mass extinction event in the LCE, at least in a while. Yeah. Your art is pedestrian. What? I'll kill you. I can't help but think about whatchamacallit, the fucking I will once again be making yeah, he isn't angry, notably. I keep thinking of Big D's reaction from Hunter the Parenting. It's just I'll kill you, Necromancer! A new fad is in fashion as such. All of his teachings are no. Yeah. No one cares about his stuff because his stuff is old and cringe.
그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지. 자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어.
Oh yeah, no,
작동
he's.
원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
You know what? Fair to include vague posting in that, Croak. Very valid. Also, hello, Croak. How you doing? Yeah, but it is also no other style he does. Yeah, that's the thing. He's stuck like this. The vague posting has been especially bad this Canto. Hello. I haven't had it super bad in chat during my run, at least yesterday. But it's definitely possible that it could get rough out here. Hello, Vrista. See, this is the thing that really damns Scary Man here. Is fucking he's giving legitimate feedback. This is, if you want criticism to hurt, and I mean to hurt, you can't be all negative. You gotta slip in a little bit of positivity in there to really like just to give you that little bit of, hey, I know my shit. I understand what you're doing right, and I know all of this way better than you do. You're fucking bad, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Vague posters need to be flayed aligned with the fapoon. True, true. Make poison sweet. Yup.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못해.
Yeah, this is like genuine art critique. Hell yeah.
알비나도.
Get that motherfucker. We haven't needed to. Word has somehow vague posted himself with certain comments. Yeah, I mean, I've just been making predictions. I think my big prediction right now is I think the Pinky Nurse father is in fact Ryoshu's daughter, which is why she's had the weird like editor like kind of glitch over her, and how she's able to talk is she's like kind of I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna use the term mantling because I've been getting into Elder Scrolls lore, but they're kind of mantling the they're kind of mantling the concept of the Pinky Nurse father and using that. Yeah, people are just kind of assholes about spoiling things. I had one would even say overlaying. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Overlaying is a much better, like it I did. Ooh, oh no. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, and we did no, we didn't have the exact effects. We had the effects from the whatchamacallit. It was the glowing red eyes and that kind of thing from the IDs in Heathcliff's Canto. And we do have the ring here. Oh shit. Yeah, and I was also thinking, like, what's the most tragic way that this could play out? Ryoshu stabbing her own daughter in the chest. Anyway, rambling about that later. I want more ring IDs? I don't. I don't think Kim Ji-hoon wants more ring IDs. He regrets what he did with the ring. PM tragedy percent speed run. Oh god, it's at 500%. Oh god, he's overclocked. Yeah, she has her tongue is the big giveaway for me. Anyway, back to Sinclair's stroking session. Don't call it that. Don't call it that.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술.
I disagree with that statement, sir. I think art for art's sake has meaning for the individual that creates it. Dragon got timed out for 18 seconds. Timed out for that combination of words. That's fair.
하지만 다른 분들은 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고
Oh my god.
저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니. 특히
Yume Nikki is a fantastic example of art for art's sake. True. Yume Nikki, I know that phrase. I thought of the gacha game. The Astral Nikki or whatever it was. Hold on. Now I'm thinking of Nike. The goddess of Victor, or Nike, or whatever The fans of that game will be like, actually, sir, that's not how that's pronounced. Infinity Nikki, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that one. Yume Nikki is, in the end, still published. Dress Up Genshin, yeah. Thanks for collapsing about an inch of neck length. This surely won't have any long-term healthy side effects. No matter how much art you make for yourself, you still want people to understand and observe your art. I guess, but at the same time, like, you have to make it for yourself at the end of the day. Streamer, it's pronounced Naki. It's pronounced Nakia. Nike fans in the chat? I don't see them. Yeah, that's probably understandable. I don't think Goddess of Victory fans would be in this chat. I am very explicitly a gay man who is into very gay man things, and that does not include the booty jiggle waifu gun lady game. No streamer, it's pronounced Nochi. Anyway, continuing, sorry. What? I'm sorry, I looked back and read what the fuck Callisto was talking about here. I have harsh words, especially for Valencia, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost pickling her body in alcohol. Guys. Oh, she's drinking a lot. Sorry, I thought he was talking about. I had forgotten what the thumb nurse father's name was for a second there, and I had assumed he was talking about another ring individual, and that a ring individual was coming in and being like, that their artistic interpretation was literally pickling their own body in alcohol. Can you blame me? He is not wrong. The thing is, like, this is intellectual discussion about art, and Callisto is, like, earnestly listening. This was not on my bingo board. We got actual discussion about, like, fandom stuff between Dawn and the middle apprentice. Like, this Canto has been going places. No, Valencia is not doing freaky shit with alcohol. She's just drinking a lot. That sounds horrifying. Yeah. I hear it has a good story, but if I want extreme jiggle physics, I would play it all. If I want extreme jiggle physics, I'm just going to play CCN. Honestly, that ring individual would be fire. That would be crazy. He's merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that meant. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. There's a reason that we all called him Rolex. Oh no. How do they know about Finn? The prescript said cosplay Roland. Chat, ban Callisto, he's spoiling. Give him nurse fathers. Yeah, his distinct similarities to Roland was on purpose. Uh-oh. Yeah, Jan might have told him.
그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
PM played us for fucking fools. They often do. Remember what you said during Ryoshi's naming scene? I don't, I'll be honest. Don't tell me, because I don't recall. Like a goddamn fiddle. Subject in hand if you were to work within this place.
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네.
The voices of the void?
아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세. 그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가?
Yeah, this has happened multiple times. We've been in. Haha, the season is the clear all caches. Oh my fucking god.
나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네.
All of us arguing about the similarities. It was all on purpose. Project Moon, when I fucking get you. Okay, give me 1 second. My food is here. Oh. Okay. Ugh. 3 seconds have passed. Oh my god. I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. Yeah, you would say that. Oh, I like that,
개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군.
Hey, buddy.
사실인지
Fuck off. Jason immediately showed up and was like, yo, you got food over here? Yeah, motherfucker, I do. It's not for you. What your script for today? What? Yeah, he's baiting again. Faust, stop him. I do like that, we have it confirmed that Faust is currently out of commission with that comment from Ishmael, which means that he's able to say this. The prescripts. What is my prescript for today? I don't have a prescript at the moment. Here, hold on. There's a website for this, I think. I can't find it. My prescript for today is finish Canto.
그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 것이야.
nios.dev/prescript. Yes, let me go get my prescript. After being hurt, remember to brush your teeth. Got it. Thank you. Fantastic prescript, sir.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때 희열은 큰 법이죠.
Yeah, I got a very nice prescript, actually. Prescripts are just evil fortune cookies. I need to sleep with the 4th person I've had a crush on. Which I don't think I've had yet. Well, get ready. Wait 1,171 seconds, then report the first person that looks at you to authorities. After, get their name. Remember to leave a wooden chair at an empty field. I'm so fucking scared. Start counting then. Thank God I can't look at Dragon. I'm not gonna get reported to the authorities. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's an accurate fortune cookie. Soy sauce. Sorry, I'm preparing my soy sauce laden noodles. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, I do respect Callisto for not getting ass mad at valid critique. Soy boy. Yeah, sure. Fold 6 paper cranes and poke them. Indeed. The harder the material is stored.
자, 내게 가까이 오세요.
Oh, this is bait.
그대의 이름을 내게 말해주세요.
호엔하임, 이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
그만하세요, 호엔하임 씨.
At least he hears you out while he rearranges your intestines.
어떡하실 생각인데요? 파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네.
What are you even trying to do? My best, sir. My best. It's all you can.
알고 있네.
Sinclair, lock in.
힘에 비해 이 장비나 무기는 턱없이 부족하겠지. 그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야.
It's valid.
그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
Chat, none of you take that as life advice. And chat, do not listen to this man. Be fiscally responsible. Stop rolling the gotcha. Let it ride.
당신이 말했던 순위 기억나시잖아요. 저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
15,000 Primo Gems bought. No.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Fuck power scaling. Fuck power scaling. God, I wish I could find that video. This is a really good animation from back in the days of the Dragon Ball Super manga. When Ultra Instinct Roshi boxes the fuck out of Jiren. Let's get me. But what about power scaling? Fuck power scaling. God, I love it. It's literally what we're doing here. Fuck power scaling. Get him.
저는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
Damn, he do be spitting. Tier 2. He's stroking. He's stroking.
지금 자 호엔하임 분
Oh. I don't know if Hohenheim had that entire conversation while he was being choked, or if he got choked after that conversation. I'm not sure which is funnier. Remember, Sinclair, numbers are not the sole means by which the world is defined. Numbers are but the vessel that we use to describe the physical world.
나만의 예자가 되어줘서 고마워요. 당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할.
I think it was after Zeus and come closer or some shit. Yeah.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
Also, your hat's ugly as shit.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요. 아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
아, 완전히 복압하기 힘들어서 일종의 보호대로
He
쓴
split his own brain open, dude. Why did you do that? Are you stupid? Again, I'm going to reference Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I took my brain out and put it in this robot body. What? How did I do that?
어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. You're still right. And you're not incorrect.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
Red damage on Big Bird is 0.8, you fool.
적어도 내 회심의 일타주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
Oh, he pulled out the hammer.
어떤가?
Emotional damage.
The fucking hammer.
하나 보지 못해서
Everyone missed his other. Yeah, he's got it right there. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
계절이라는 내고일세 골치 아픈 환상체의 것이지.
Donk. Invisible hammer, go!
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
Like fucking Ryoshu, he has 2 weapons. Ow!
마에스트로님,
Behold. Skull fracture! Bonk!
편도체가 울리고 있군요. 편도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠. 우리 요시히데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도
Slammed him so hard he went back to Anatomy 101. Feel fear. My amygdala is shaking. Crazy statement.
저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시
Oh no.
근데 너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
Oh, fuck out of here, Albina. The goddess of... Albina, also known as the goddess of the dawn, aka Mur ID bait. Yeah.
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요. 육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만 현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%예요. 제대로 무기에 힘을 주기도 어려운 처지랍니다. 육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 인과
Oh, that's right. Albin is here.
반태 씨 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을
매번 다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는 안 돼.
Uh-oh. He's locking in.
하지 마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
Nope. Dimensional refraction variant is an abnormality that destroys all that get close to it. That's fucking evil to give Hohenheim. Oh yeah. All of Hohenheim's ego assignments are fucking evil. I love it. Oh, sir.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을
Said, "Get off me."
조르는 것. 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 최신만큼 적합한 방법을
Why the fuck was Twink Boy picked up by Automod? Guys, come on.
마에스트로님만의 자해지.
I'm wondering the same too. Yeah. He's not becoming Chad, he's becoming Twink Man.
작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지. 자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아.
No. Ma'am, it's keep your eyes buttered till the end. Come on. A phrase everyone says. Everyone says that. It's a common phrase. I don't know what you're talking about.
나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
No, keep your eyes buttered is not a real fucking phrase. No one says that. If you look up anything about keep your eyes buttered, then you find the lyrics to the song. It is a reference to Clockwork Orange, and that is it. It's not a thing that people say. We had this discussion while we were playing Library pretty significantly. Oh no.
내 안에서 울리는
Uh-oh. He has finished stroking off. He is now beef. Beef stroking off.
냄새가 나.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데
A scent. A stench. A smelly smell that smells smelly.
끈적하고 썩어가는 지독한 악취. 그렇구나. 연기는 푸른색이었어.
Is yeah, I saw that bird. Yeah, oh shit, live. What the fuck just happened?
저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
A certain single. The what? The second? The sign future Abraxas chariot. Are we gonna cause a second smoke war? Oh no. No, there's going to be a second. This is the sign future. Oh no. Down. I love that he still has the moves that he's used in the past. And he has the ally layout. Also, level 80. Everyone is typing too fast. I cannot keep up with chat right now. Yes, we will be reading everything. Give us a minute. I need time to process this. Yeah, no, this music goes fucking crazy. Okay, so... So, the biggest thing about this is... So, I don't know what the fuck Abraxas chariot means. That's crazy. I can't wait to figure out what the fuck's going on with that. But for now... Halberd combo, pretty typical what he has. Abate the smoke. I would like to point out, level 80 is in 4 Cantos. Is Purgatorio going to be the second Smoke War? Uh-oh. Anyway, targets the enemy with the lowest max HP. This skill does not trigger the target defense skill. Oh god. Gain plus total number of all enemy slots attack. Wait, Jesus. So he just hits everyone. Oh. Trench specialized spear combat. Oh. Dismantle prosthesis. Oh, he's racist still. Great. It's self-actualized racism. The second Smoke 4 was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the... Oh, so this is not our future, possibly. Deal plus 40% damage to mechanic... And distortion! Oh no! It's a mass distortion event. Gain Shin, a certain Sinclair. Minimum and maximum speed plus 3. Deal 20% damage with unopposed attacks. Gain 2 more poise potency and plus 1 more poise count from skills. At 20 plus SP, 10% chance to flip heads for plus coins. Oh no. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects before turn end, use Abate the Smoke, which is our alternate skill 2. The smoke of the Second War was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily life. Oh no. Supreme Grand Dragon Sinclair. The Great War vets hearing it's gonna be called World War II. Aldous and Gregor are gonna fucking lose it. Yeah. Special Airborne Operations Force Abraxas Chariot. Well, except the smoke was blue. Blue. Why do I have a text message? God damn it, phone. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Look at his halberd. Its name is still etched into it, even if it's been worn out over time. Vogel. Oh shit. Yeah, still the same LCB halberd, by the way. Targets with less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count when this It's the inverse of the shitty rupture passive. What the fuck? Halberd and Bastard Sword. Hell yeah. After attack, remove a beneficial effect from targeted. Turn in, remove one negative effect from self, and gain 5 poise and +2 rupture count. Wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword, the young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green It's Color Fixer. It's Color Fixer Sinclair. Oh god. Sign, Manifestation of the Future. All allies, including this unit, gain 1 more ego resource when using skills. Turn end, heal 6 SP for every other sinner present in the encounter. Yeah, honorary color, not given it, but... And then Fate lost. He cannot lose. Do you guys have anything different now? You had a crossed out one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Maestro is crossed out there. Honorary color, not by the Hana, but who knows what state the Hana is in during the Second Smoke War, who they even come down on the side of. That's the question, is who's the factions in this? Okay, I don't think they have any new passives. Are there even factions, or is everything in such ruins that such a thing cannot happen? If only there was some record of the ruins, like a library of a ruina. Oh shit. Can you tell my coffee kicked in? Sorry, I'm checking around to see if they have any new passives. Do they? Chat, do they? I don't think so. Oh, he's doing his own thing. Oh no. Fun fact, in the book Sinclair originates from, in the very end, him and Damien head off to World War I as soldiers. I guess Sinclair finally got his book heritage. In real world, Abraxas is a mysterious deity in Gnostic Christianity with the head of a rooster. What the fuck? Yeah, he has a tiny little bird on his shoulder, which I don't think appears. Oh yeah, no, it's right there. Almost like the bird from the fucking, whatchamacallit, from the Scary Abnormalities. That's concerning. Abraxas shows up in Domain and is introduced as Sinclair as a more complete god by Damien. Saying Christianity is too one-sided for Abraxas is the embodiment of balance for life in all aspects, from the devilish to the divine. Thus does Sinclair embrace the symbol often depicted as a bird breaking free from his shell to achieve wholeness. Also, the god is depicted with a rooster/chick head. Oh god. Unclashable. Understood. We're gonna jump the crazy lady. Yeah, this scene has his, the Between Two Worlds motif in there. God help us. I knew I felt my PTSD flare up.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Oh shit. We lose those. Endymion Abraxas is the god that represented both the light and dark unified. He represents self-realization by embracing... Goddamn. The whole self, breaking free from conventional morality. Mill's introduction to him was him painting something coming from a dream. Oh my god. Something hatching from an egg that was the world. And it is more Gnosticism! Everyone's favorite. I'm sorry, what is that skill? True Decapitation De? That's not on your skill setup, Sinclair. He has no defensives. Fuck you. Is it an Oh, wow. It doesn't normally gain lost 10 SP? Oh, it's bugged. That's unfortunate. Oh, he generates some Mong, too. Oh, no. What is that? Thank you for the sub there, Star Prince of the Parade. The princess here. Chat, what the fuck is an excision coin? No, I see it. I want to read it, but I can't click on it here because it's over there. Son of a bitch, I can't make the jump. Fuck. Sinclair Shin makes sure it's impossible for him to roll tails. Oh my god. We will tell you once it clashes. Got it. Oh hey, double ego. Oh hell yes. Hell yeah. Oh, this is hype as fuck.
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
집중해서 다시아의 고동을 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Fuck, you're unbreak. Oh, it's tier 2 unbreakable. It breaks unbreakable coins. Oh!
과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도
Oh no! Oh no, dog! We're power scaling unbreakable coins. Hell yeah! I'm just killing her. I'm jumping the apprentice. We'll let Color Sinclair deal with the fucking maestro. I will. I have observations about the Canto, but I'm going to save them until we're done. Because I'm not finished yet. The name of the gluttony skill should be familiar. True Decapitation Death Blow. That is familiar. I don't remember for what, but there's a series that says we will get a coin for all the Sin's colors. Ooh, that's interesting. Yellow coins? That would be cool if it, like, boosted all of your other yellow coins. God, he has 900 HP after getting hit a bunch. He's green for an amazing reason. Jealousy.
아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Get him, Cult Sit!
구하시길.
Behold, Arc-Knights!
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
No, envy is purple, silly. Valid. Valid and fair. No, Faust! It would be called the Piss Coin. Behold, Arc-Knights, the second one.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
He's green because he's hungry. True.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
The coins function like playground rules. My green is the coolest green. Because fuck you. Oh, there she goes. there goes. Jesus. I was like, oh my gosh, she has a new passive. It's the Cult Sit passive. Damn, it really sucks that that's bugged. He has another one here. I'm just checking through real quick to see if anything's changed. It don't look like it.
그 위치
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
Oh my god. Fascia, are you scared? She should be.
다시아의 고동을 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
이 기술을 쓸 때 속이라고 비우면 좋을 텐데. 제 작품을 평가해줄 귀빈이.
Those eyes, that corpus, I'm glad. Oh my god. The green salvation.
떼어내드리죠.
Those prostheses, let me purge them from you. Your bones, give them to me. God, why is he kinda...
다시아, 왜 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 다시아를?
Because you are a fucking crazy monster of a person.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Oh, I was about to. Oh god, he has rings. Oh, she's like dead. Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool. Oh. It seems that my perspective was severely lacking. I seem to have miscalculated.
용서할게요. 이곳의 공기는 맑군요. 오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는.
God, he's... Oh no. I cannot show my boyfriend this character. This is exactly up his alleyway. Oh! It seems that I am fucked. Yeah, sure. Tell me where the decapitation death blow is from.
매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨.
Spring cultivate. Oh! Statuses and passives should have unlocked? Okay. Okay, this one's still locked for him. I want to see if there's any new statuses on here. Abraxas. Indeed. You missed the status? I don't think I did. I checked all of them. Alright, I see Shin a certain Sinclair. Poise, haste, power up, ingredient shedded wound, side manifestation. Oh, Umbra unsealed. Oh. Does he have a relic? Oh my god. I doubt it was showing the season. Umbra unsealed with the image of a bastard sword. It seems his bastard sword is named Umbra, yes. His weapons together are called Umbra, Vogel, Blackbird, the same as the Blackbird on his shoulder. Everyone's getting a relic at this rate. This is ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, we are in some upper tier shenanigans here. Soon the masterpiece shall be completed, the raison d'etre of the House of Spiders. The golden bows are interesting, yet to be sure, but the fact remains that they are not essential to the perfection of the masterpiece. I doubt if it was truly necessary to seize them and risk making an enemy out of Limbus Company, although I do admit these sloppy dance steps did in the end come together to form a rather acceptable finale. In any case, the series of circumstances we find ourselves in was Rian's desire, or more precisely, the pleasure of the so-called god he puts his faith in. One must wonder, however, is it a blessing or a curse to be so compellingly loved by such a thing referred to as a god? Foo-hoo-hoo. Interesting. So it seems like Rian, I think we had basically received that information already, that Rian kind of already figured out. He was sort of the head behind, the head. It's possible that Umbra could be a power that he's using, but the depiction is the broadsword, so maybe. Regardless, this is going off, as they say. God, he's ripping him to shreds. No dodge. Only smack. Emote only disabled, alright. I think we have gotten past the processing. Thank you, Croak. Yeah, there's just a rough period of time where it's like, I need to read, and then, like, there's 700 messages going off in chat. Feel free to keep chatting. I can say my first message in your streams. Hello, Prince of the Parade. What shall your first message be, outside of your other first message? Yeah, thank you for toggling. It's good to have someone in charge of emote-only toggling in here. Oh, the cat has arrived. It's more, it's not anyone misbehaving that's causing emote only. It's more just giving me some time to process. I need some space to actually, like, read the stuff to get there. The smack looks like Sancho. Sancho's attack, to be fair, the Adventure is Terminado. Oh, true. Sinclair is 4 times more racist than N-Claire, and also against distortions. Sweet God, Sinclair became a punishing Grey Raven character in the future. Good lord, I'm here for it. How does my... Oh, this is about a... The fingers are in this Canto. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. He's self-actualized racism. He's not racist against, like, people. He's racist against things that are actively trying to blow shit up. He did another excision skill at some point in there. It has the name Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. Oh god. Bork. His skill 1 mimics how Mao Heisho moved, more precisely Zilu. God, he really is taking all of his lessons from these times.
네. 이제
Oh my god, he's got 4 rings between the two. Ooh! Ooh! The twig chick has become the cock man. I can't believe it. And that was what Zichun did in Spring's Cultivation. Yeah, that was the finishing hit from... He took the Night Drifter's Execution, Zelo's Flash Step, and Zichun's finisher, and used them all at once. That stance is going to be in my head for weeks. Yeah, that was... Oh my god. I do wonder, what is the second Smoke Wart? In his passives, it did say the smoke was the same color, the same/similar to the old smoke, except it was blue this time. Well, the Smoke War last time was a war over power, over being the power company, at least a little bit. The part that we're aware of that caused it was, yeah, the smoke was the same nature, but it's blue now. Whatever the fuck that means. You're blue.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지 라는 표정이네요.
Hold on, I'm gonna eat my last little bits. Please, food in mouth. It's one more noodle. Fuck, come on. Stop fighting me. There we go. If it's blue, I'm wondering if it's related to Demian. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건
It's never that convenient. I can't just do this. Are you awake now? Yeah, I'm officially woke.
따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠.
His fucking title is Smoke War. Good lord.
끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고 불려질 걸 예상치 못했으니.
I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power and wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. No coffee was needed. It's a combination of coffee and food. You can't just have one or the other. At least for me. Oh yeah, also thank you, Cassetti, for the or Prince of the Parade. Skara Prince of the Parade for the sub. It's appreciated. And hype moments, that also helps to wake me up. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, of course your voice is hoarse. You've been death choked for a minute there. God damn, we really fucked this place up. This Sinclair is very confused, but was ready for violence regardless, as he should be.
안심하세요.
Do you know what type of combat was used in the Smoke War? The second one seems to be trench-based. The first one, we only know it involved bio-augments via G-Corp. Yeah, that's about as much as we're aware of. Yeah, Sinclair brought the fucking goo. Did we see what the names of the airborne units were yet? Yeah, the Braxis. It's over the walls, it's all over the ceiling. It's fucking everywhere. She's a lot stronger than you or any... Oh. No, there were 2 more? Oh shit.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
그건
Yeah, I can't tell you that.
말할 수가 없어요.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인
Yeah,
미래를
it seems
보지
like
않는
everything kind of sucks where you're at.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요. 비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄 이때는
저 어떻게 된 건가요?
Or-
모두 보여요?
What if he just said one?
환각을 보고 있는 건지.
The what World War? Oh, yeah, I'm back at the time of the First World War. The what?
네. 표지가
I'm from 5 days in the future.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요.
He's pulling like a less fucked up Gon. Give me all of my Nen talent all at once. Except instead of doing that, he said... Except instead of, like, killing him, presumably. It's just inconveniencing.
동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
With this treasure, I summon racist me.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요.
Oh,
제 표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
that's cool. So every sign has a different power.
당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른
I guess this is a potential future.
갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
잠깐만요. 그러니까 반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그
모르겠네요. 하지만
Yeah, maybe. We don't know.
그렇게 비참하진 않아요.
I did have a theory of sorts that Domain's sign was allowing him full control of Shin and Mong, so this does confer multiple sign power, yeah. I'm willing to bet that Carmen's sign has something to do with control. Imagine a first-person shooter set in the Second Smoke War. I don't want to. That would be awful. that would be horrifying. Demian gets to Aura Farm, Fishbowl gets to Butterfly, Hatman gets to Funny Haha Play.
어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에.
Mirror Worlds basically being trees in the forest and this being drawn from a tree, a branch in your tree is very cool, yeah. A dark forest, perhaps.
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이. 지금은 이런 생각도 들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까.
I will note the population drop. So, one thing that I'm not seeing people talk a whole lot about is the statement that the Second Smoke War was fought between people and people who no longer looked the part. And he additionally had his racism was not just towards prosthetics, it was also towards distortions. I'm wondering if that population drop is the inciting incident that eventually leads to the war. Perhaps a mass distortion event where a bunch of people distort all at the same time, which causes a lot of deaths just naturally because distortions can be kind of violent. That's my theory at the moment.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
Jason, piss off.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면.
This is also notably, I'm not saying that all of the numbers that drop are individual distortions, because because distortions still count as people to the head, so it wouldn't be counted at a population drop, I think. However, I'm willing to bet that the population drop is related to the people that do distort, killing people around them.
아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고.
Oh. I don't like that. I don't like the implications behind that statement. I don't like the implications behind that statement at all. Oh no, is he talking about Dante? Oh no.
버스에서의 그 나날들이.
Oh no, maybe this isn't Limbus Company. I thought my theory was that the sort of thing that we're reaching for here was going to be was going to be Purgatorio. Like that's my theory at the moment, is that Purgatorio was going to be these events that this would kick on, that at the end of the Canto, because he's level 80 is where I'm kind of basing this theory off of, which is 4 Cantos from now, which is more than we have, which would lead me to believe that something like this would happen around the time of Purgatorio. It's possible, so this leads into my other theory, which is that we might get another roster come Purgatorio. We may be changing up the format. I don't know. This is all speculation at this point.
그리고
I do love the meme of this Sinclair being the average Paradiso base ID. Yeah.
제 나날들을 지탱해 주는 것 같아요.
Although the statement that I do fondly remember the bus, or the time that I was part of the bus, almost implies to me that Limbus Company is kind of done, or LCB at the very least is kind of done by the time that this happens, which leads me to believe that it may not be directly related to Limbus Company. Or perhaps because there's variance in this future, he's merely... Don't, Dragon, shut the fuck up. It sounds like a far-off memory. It's a far-off memory that's like a scattered dream.
이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에. 떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도
Your future was a second smoke war. Surely it's worse than right now. I'm in a ring art exhibit. There's not a whole lot worse than this. No need for the bus that gathers bows if all the bows are gathered. True, true.
설령 제 존재가 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도
It's gonna be interesting. I'm eager to see how this all plays out.
죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니
LCB to LCW. Limbus Company War.
파우스트 씨 모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요. 그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는
What does that mean, dog?
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
Boy, please. Project Moon, but it's Warhammer, so it gets slightly better for the average person. Yeah. Ominous warning to my good friend Faust. What did Kim Jae-hoon mean by any of this?
아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
없겠지. 그래도 뭐 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만. 아,
Tank Mephi, hell yeah.
좀더 큰 것 같군.
Sees you've grown up a bit.
고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
Sinclair comes back just... Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Yeah, that's a crazy lore drop.
싱겁네요.
I...
대가리가 죽었으니
Yeah, that was one node. Cool.
우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
And now we're back in, is that index territory? No, that's, middle territory. Good, great. A certain YouTube short creator, when talking about the city, said he'd rather live in absolute Gotham. And honestly, I agree. Yeah. There's a lot of places that I would rather be in than the city. The city sucks. Is the Faust Cord going to die? Will N-Corp succeed and destroy all mirror worlds, thus forcing our Faust to be one of the only ones who remembers them? Yeah, at least Absolute Gotham has Absolute Wonder Woman. True. True. God, I need to read the Absolute comics. That shit looks fire. I need to resub to all my stuff now that I have a job. Anyway, family. Oh, I need to
지위를 받는 건
You set the deployment order.
설레는구려.
How could Faust ever hope to recover from this? I don't know. Find out next time in Limbus Bus Z. Oh, we're just no cutscene for this one, fucker. We're just going. Hi, LCB Faust. Anything that we're missing? Are there any updates at this point, chat? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Moses' concept is really neat. Yeah, Matthias sucks. There will be sword passive. Read the first seal removed to catch up on the story, but that's about it for now. Yeah. Yeah, they came upon a cavern and they found a Berserk reference.
점 찍었네.
And we continue our trend of jump the apprentice to let the person that actually knows what they're doing deal with the fodder. God, she's so fucking cool. She is the ultimate support unit. This fight is one of my reasons why I love the gameplay of this Canto. Have we done the Lucio Val fight? Because I want to say something, but I don't know if it would be spoilers. We did the first one. We saw Greg finish his Greg do his thing. This is your break from after. Dihui gets stabbed. Gregor suddenly got his one daying, and Sinclair doing all of that. Now we just fight. Yes. No, I'm aware of the correlation between the smoke colors and the colors from Lobotomy Corporation. I did read some of Distortion Detective. Oh no, he's unboxing again. He's starting up an unboxing stream. Twitch, get him. Streamer, in fact, knows what colors are. Impossible. Apocalypse damage types. Yup. So all the relics we have seen are Val's Eyes, Vespa's Spear. Yeah, I know they're Norse myths. They're associated with Odin, specifically. Which is distinctly concerning because they're all also associated with tech. Which makes me... My current theory is that Odin may exist in this setting in the same... in a similar system to... what's it called? The FGO Greek pantheon. Where they're basically mechanical deities. Yeah, they've been showing up a lot more frequently. The sanity effect for that Sinclair gave him SP healing efficiency up. Bro cannot corrode. Damn. Seeing them again in Hohenheim's old branch facility. Imagine if gods are real in the city. It's possible. This game is related to FGO. If you lose, you get face launch, which means FGO ends of service. One more time, Emiya Claire. Accurate, honestly. Blessed be the Omnissiah. Don't bless the Omnissiah, that's the Void Dragon. Don't tell the priest I said that. Well, the theory I have is that Odin is dead, split into 3 parts. Odin, I was one part that Val's family had. What if the city people killed a god? That would track. That would honestly track. Oh yeah, that's right. Did he unsheath another one? As the eldest brother, I claim this sword as mine. The eldest brother's declaration sparked the inappeasable flame of desire and envy in the youngest brother. So I killed my brother and sister both and took the sword as my own. I left no evidence behind, but the eyes still gazed upon me with doubt. And when they cast me into this hell, I fell without resistance. Still, I did not lose my smile, for the Sword of Legends was mine. I need to know what the name of the sword is. The city could have a lost belt. I mean, that's just what mirror worlds are, technically speaking. Do we have any new passives? Just checking. Yeah, we still have one more for him. It's just a hunk of white hot metal. Neat. Too big and too berserk-like to be called a sword. And too similar to another property which has a really cool sword man in it. Probably Jeff. That's its name. Yeah, accurate. Behold the mighty spear gun gear! I cannot do a Monokuma voice with his fucking head cold. You probably love the ref? Oh, absolutely. This guy's basically just the city equivalent of Guts, with a much less depressing backstory. He's a big man with a large slab of burning hot metal and missing an arm. That's Guts. Like, just a lot less depressing. I used Indexed on here and just had to pray whenever she was told to fight Matthias. Get that guy! Do I have to? Honestly, I hate Matt a lot. He's a bad middle member because he betrayed his family, and he's a bad dad because he let his kids sit alone in a massive supermarket and watch cartoons in this setting. If he has white hair, he's more Griffith-like as well. Because he did betray his, he has a bit of both. He's a bit of both Griffith and Guts because he did betray his close buddies. Isn't the handle of the sword the actual relic? Oh, is that the case? That's cool as fuck. He is still the best dad in the House of Spiders, but the bar is really fucking low. Yeah. Alright, he's still on second unlock. Damn, she is kind of getting her ass beat. Do we need to reload? We do need to reload. I just remember the Rowlet meet him looking back at the trailer like, what the fuck? Oh, hey, stamp of complete and total badassery? Anyway, bye, Kira. Now we get to the scary part of the fight, which is trying to survive the fucking nurse father. Hey, Tremor Burst! Oh god, oh god. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't trust Rian. He rubs me the wrong way. He feels like one of the worst, even if we haven't actually seen him do anything bad. Yeah, his vibes are truly rancid. He's laughing again. Yes, no, I'm aware of the observation duty reference. Honestly, if I could see any relic, I want to see Freyr's sword. I wonder how PM would handle a sword that can fight on its own. I don't know if they would. That sounds too AI-y. The question is, do we just sit back and let these guys handle the problem? Or do we start calling on some ego? No, we don't start calling on some ego. We're gonna do one round of hitting him, and if that does not work out, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna just block up. Don't forget Vespa has assisted defense for those one-off unopposed attacks on new seniors. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. That's why I haven't been clashing with them. Come here.
드리도록.
Punting. Pumpkin. Behold my gun! Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, thank fuck for Vespa. Yeah, Vespa's kind of the only thing keeping us going here. It's the fact that Vespa is not just a color fixer, he also has a relic.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
You gonna unsheath again? Are you fully unsheathed yet? Still got an unknown condition on him. Still got an unknown condition on her too. I still really I'm still really concerned over the fact that oh god, what was it? I'm still really concerned over the fact that Vergilius's profile is formatted like an enemy's. Like, if you click on these guys, they have the ego list, they have skills, they have sanity, you know. Oh, hey, I actually haven't read their sanities. What are all their sanities? Oh no, Sweet Bee, no. Body broken beyond. Oh no. Oh no, baby. I think the reason he's formatted like that is because they're trying to hide his ego stuff. Because, Vergilius does have an ego, it's just different from the ego that we use. You really need to get DDF. Yeah, we'll get to it. Now, I'm aware that her body gets eaten with each of the uses of the smoke thing. Couldn't comment on this because I didn't catch your part 2 stream, but I love how Vespa uses Gungnir. Throw it in clenched hand, it returns, like how Thor can snap his fingers and his hammer comes. Yeah, it's really cool. It seems to be the implication to me is that we're going to fight Vergilius. Oh god. Yeah, Canto 7 was like, you should read Distortion Detective, and then Canto 9 is like, you really need to read Distortion Detective, dog. I steal your jokes. I steal them all. Me when I full stop your life. Me when I color you hematically. Oh, he's doing his thing. I was like, damn, that's a lot of blood on the ground. Yeah, that's because of Dawn. Dawn's out here doing her thing. I'm a streamer. I'm not funny. A little too real. We still have 4K Corp ampules. Fuck it. We full send. We're not getting punished all that hard for hitting him, and like, worst case scenario, this is making the fight go faster. Yeah, he's been on Seal 2 for a minute. Stamp of complete and total fuck you. Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Art. Fuck you! Ow. Ow. Still fine. Fuck you. You gotta stop hitting manager. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Yeah, that's the funniest thing about the ampules, is that they are way more valuable on people other than the sitters. Okay.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 것을.
Still on second seal. Oh, no, there it is. Levatine. Been a while since I had to unbox the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, Levatine. Like the fucking, whatchamacallit. Like the fucking, whatchamacallit character. I'm not even gonna write that one down. That's a summary execution is real. Okay, that's a lot of text. Levitin is a weapon created by Loki mentioned in the Poetic Edda poem, The name Levitin does not appear in the original manuscript reading, but is a emanation from Havatine made by Sophus and others. The weapon is needed to slay the rooster Vidofnir atop the Nebulary tree in order for the seeker to achieve his quest. And so replies the wise porter Vidofnir. Jesus Christ, dude, did you copy that from fucking Wikipedia? The dart that killed Balder. You did not need to include all of the word accurate names. Effectively, Loki killed a rooster on Yggdrasil. Got it. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna read that when we get to... He might fucking die before we actually get to read that. Hold on. Okay. Ironically, the blade was beyond Matthias' ability to properly wield. Of course, he would not have been able to hold this sword at all if he had not the aptitude for it. Had he not the aptitude for it. It was simply that fickle of a relic. The truth of the matter was, nevertheless, that his aptitude was nowhere near enough to handle the weapon to its fullest potential. But the man was unconcerned. All that mattered was that the selfsame sword of legends he had dreamed of wielding since childhood was now in his possession, to be swung at his whim. Ezra, you need to not take this one, girly. Oh, she's using Yuria Atelier. Wait, is that about to generate Mong? Also, it's fucking bugged, son of a bitch. It generates Mong. Maybe not Sheen. No, she does have Sheen, actually. Yeah, I didn't realize that she had Shin. That's kind of huge. First my One Piece gets Loki, now my PM is mentioning him indirectly. We're in the... Oh! It's fucking... Enfield. Levitin, just like my Enfield character. Yippee. The weapons is either a dirt, wand, or sword, but its name means of deceit. It also means cool fire-based DPS lady in new gacha game. Damn. Damn, she's kind of beating his ass. Damn, she's kind of beating his ass. Damn. Damn, that fucking smile before the hit goes crazy. That's my go, Yuria. That's my go right there. Hello, Akumachi. Akumachi? Akumachi. Welcome to the chat. He is not taking damage. Uh-oh. We do get a turn of him fully tweaking out. He's using complete and total extermination Levitin. Oh god. Ugh. New status alongside Levitin. Ridiculous Grit. Reduce all incoming damage to 1, including keyword damages. On Clash Win, heal more SP. If this unit lost SP this turn due to its skill effects, gain 3 damage up. I don't need some stupid crutch like that Sheen crap. I just gotta pull as much power as I can from these tattoos and grit my teeth, and I'll overpower your fancy little tricks, no problem. What the fuck? He said, I need that light base bullshit. Fuck you. Say no and take no damage. Screw your fucking light bullshit. This is the same vibe as the people that are about to get hit in a fucking car accident. Oh wait, hold on. The Wasp of the is it? I think this is the one. There's a passive in here that wasn't here before. I think it's this one. I think it's her. Yeah, detective. I mean, team leader. We've got it back. Remember that case in the hotel with the blood fiend? Man, that was sick. Golden Retriever exclusive axe. I love that. She is a Golden Retriever. Moses is doing something, by the way. Yeah, if he actually bothered to learn Shin and Mong. I thought that was edited. Man, that was sick. Started Moses equipped. Inhale deep the red breath. This unit gains Shin Ezra starting from the turn. Moses equipped inhale deep. Okay, up. And now Moses has hers. If the middle nurse father has Levitine, this unit gains Shin Moses. If this unit has Deep Breath Red, become immune to panic. Oh my god. At 3, Deep Breath Red uses a powerful skill. Concentrate into a single point all that constitutes the physical force and stack the layers into a cylindrical pillar. Then expel it toward another singular point. You have 3 stacks. It doesn't look like it. I'm willing to bet that she's going to be building that. Yeah, gain 1 deep breath. So what bosses do you think will be secret bosses next MD? I could not tell you. Oh my god. We're just gonna... I almost want to just block my way through this. Yeah, we kind of just gotta... Wait, favored. Hold on. I believe. Can we make it even more believed by just fluid sacking? Yes. I had a moment of like, wait a minute. He's taking hits from 3 sitters, a color, and a girl trying her best. Yup. Go, my sack. Tap his sack. I can't wait for us to get more Shin IDs so we can go back and have everyone using Shin. Oh, yeah? Damn. Damn. Damn, that's kind of sick as fuck. We have no more ammo. Oh, no. He throws the sword, then kicks it through you. Good fucking lord. So right now there can only be 1 sinner here with it. Yeah. Yeah, good job for surviving, Dawn. Damn. I kind of thought she was gonna get murdered there. Jesus fucking Christ. He's actually burning through these guys' HP pooled. I'm sorry, how much HP does Vespa have? 122. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, she's inhaling. I've had a sitter die twice in 1 move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had something like that happen. Let's just go ahead and offset that. I think this offsets it. We're just gonna block up. Me when I fucking smoke. This is what chefs do when they go out on a smoke break. I can do you 1 more. I've seen someone die 3 times in 1 move. Yeah. Anyway, let's use one of those ampules on one of our actual guys. If that goes into Heathcliff with body sack and a slash weakness, it's fully possible for him to take every ampule and still die. Oh my god. Yeah, no, these guys are fucking scary. Mjolnir and PM is just some hammer that a grade 9 is throwing around without any knowledge. He would not remain a grade 9 for long with Mjolnir, I think. Holy shit, 335 damage. Yeah, disposal is the scariest move we've gone up against, at the very least. Oh, he's rending space. Oh, she is losing SP fast. Sink deeper and let the crimson images surface with every breath. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're just gonna block up. We literally can't do anything to damage him right now. She's using her memories of the smoke ward to generate red smoke. Yeah. She's going through PTSD to generate power. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's like, surely this won't hurt that much. I'll just grit my teeth. Pillar. If Matt was a great brother, we can safely assume there's higher ranks than him, given he was kicked out in the middle itself and thrown into the spider house. Yeah. And he fucking dodges. God damn it. Damn it, Moses. He dodged. Heard Piccolo screaming in the distance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ampul's really showing off Limbus' infinite budget, yeah. Bro managed to get kicked out of the one figure that doesn't let you leave. Yep. She just stood there and did an entire rant about Malice, and then did a Gojo move. Of course he's gonna fucking boot.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라. 특생마리 위를 보시. 잡았다. 아빠, 지금이에요.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bandit.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면.
Oh, she's about to get cut in half, isn't she?
기억하지? 가족이란 건 다른 가족을 위해서 희생하더라도 아프지 않은 법.
Bad dad.
이게 무슨 짓인겐가? 이 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 우리를 중시한다는 손가락에 지리 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
Yup. Hate him.
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중지에겐 안중에도 없을.
It's like what Roland said back in the day. A lot of criminal gangs don't really fully understand the reason why they have the rules that they do.
그들은 단지
Yeah.
과시하고 싶을 뿐이다.
It's all aura maxing. None of it actually has, like, meaning behind it. But him calling this a little sacrifice makes me feel that he is just thinking, life insurance, it'll be fine. Trauma doesn't matter.
의리가 있는 자신이 없어. 의리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지를.
Yep. Actual loyalty does not matter to the middle. It is the image of loyalty that matters.
잔뜩 진열된 저창난 감정들처럼 말인가.
니놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검은색을 가져오라 했을 텐데.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 한 번만.
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다. 어리석은.
나 그 색도 마음에 들어. 그러니까 그만하라고.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고?
Yeah, that's true. That's valid.
드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가? 그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해. 갈 거니까.
What is rush hour like in the city? Oh god.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아. 한 번 더.
I can do one more.
얘는 어떻게 할까요?
If he revived the siblings, they'd speak of his betrayal. If he revives his daughter, I doubt she would. TBH, she's been conditioned. Oh god. That's valid. Oh no, we're capturing her alive? Oh god. 13th sitter, Kira?
몸이 반토막났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네. 그러니 누워서 보고 있겠네. 지금부터 나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지.
Hell yes, Dawn! Get that motherfucker! Damn! Damn! Oh, he cut his head in half! Oh, yeah, he's dead! Is he okay? Still somehow the best dad in the House of Spiders, which speaks to how bad the rest are. But now he really is a piece of shit. You know, I may actually... I may actually... I'm gonna make a wild claim here. I think actually the best dad was the guy from the fucking Ring. Like like the Ring guy at the very least is like yeah, no, don't get me wrong. The Ring does some fucked up shit. I've talked extensively about how the Ring does some extremely fucked up shit, but like he didn't kill her. Like he didn't backstab his own child. Like he did lead his apprentice down the same route that he did, which is, you know, fucked up. But at least he didn't betray her. Like, I don't know. I think the betrayal pushes Matthias even lower. Yeah, he wanted her to be like him. So in terms of speaking on, it kind of depends on who we're talking about here, whether or not we're talking about Ryoshu or their actual apprentice. Yeah, he's still the Ring. He showed her horror beyond repair, but he at least liked her to form her own art movement in the Ring. He didn't like... Oh yeah, no, they're definitely above the rest. They both suck. Allow me to also state that, like, no, they're also really bad. The Ring guy's still, like... He's still kind of encouraged both of his children to go down the route of the Ring, which is the most horrible fucking thing ever. Yeah, the bar is in hell, guys. But I would say in my stacking, I would put the Ring guy above Matthias, because at the end of the day, Matthias, when push came to shove, would rather sacrifice his child than lose a fight. And I can't... I can't be down for that. Hey, where'd Greg go? Hey, where'd Greg go?
그러든가.
So the name of this node, I didn't check it. Is it suddenly one day? Hey, where'd Greg go? Uh-oh.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
Oh, no. Greg?
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들.
Can a fellow speak a little German in this Japanese, Canto?
쥐사의 자랑스러운 핵중병기. 거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세종.
3 standout successes. Oh no, there's other Gregs out there?
나반공주 파리대왕.
I don't like those names at all. I don't like those names one bit. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. The Moth Princess doesn't sound all that bad, but the Maggot Prince,
연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지. 근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어. 쥐사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라 4종이라고. 하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에
okay.
부화조차 안 됐다던데.
And this is that one.
그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네.
We're doing a lot of egg symbolism here.
그 개체를 마주친
Everyone is trans.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. That's never gonna get off of our sound alerts. Yeah, so I was wondering how the fuck G-Corp did anything to contribute to the Smoke War, but it turns out they had 3 members of Bug Royalty in their corner.
날 만났으면 달랐겠지만.
But I'm built different. I'm an alcoholic.
그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 그 벌레가 무엇이었을지. 해충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였었어.
The roach.
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
당신도 연기전쟁 참전자였다고 했지.
I love that that stress emote. Oh my god. Side note, pretty sure they got renamed. Originally it was just Moth, Maggot, and Fly. No royal title yesterday. Oh shit.
그래.
She's an alcoholic now. True.
그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든.
To be frank, losers like you wouldn't agree. Is this that one Family Guy bit of celebrating our uninjured veterans? Like, is she the uninjured veteran? Like,
찐득거리는 채. 숨 쉴 때마다
damn, I love my PTSD.
그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은 자랑스러운 총검이 들려있어. 벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소리.
I don't like her vibe.
그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해.
Oh, the darkness is closing in.
그러다 부드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕! 한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어.
She's about to get ripped in half.
오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 다른 곳에 총을 맞아버린 거야.
Oh no, is she talking about?
바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고.
Yeah, we're probably looking through Greg's POV. Yeah.
그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아? 한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서.
No, it's not subtle that we're looking through Greg's POV here. The shadows are. I made a comment about the seeing through the shadows kind of closing in here.
네 개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아. 다리 한 개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 소리도 지르면서. 다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로. 세계부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서. 그러다가 들어봐.
Like you lost count.
5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지? 도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야. 나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이. 하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하겠지.
I don't like how rapey that was.
쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까. 뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아.
가까이.
눈도 깔띠 집어주고 있는 걸 보니까.
No, he's warning you. He's not asking you. He's not pleading. He's warning.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
Ungziferreiser.
왕국들은 멸시스럽고 영구 불변하게 행진한다. 그러다
Suddenly one day, it's Asmongold.
너희가 잠든 진리의
Kaiser.
자리에서 갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다. 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다.
Oh no.
행진, 섭취, 번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
아이 씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕. 이제 와서 갑자기
그래, 대체 어디로 간?
야, 잠깐. 저기
Uh-oh.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데
Uh-oh.
이동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수영! 괜찮냐?
No.
인기척이라고?
Oh, is that a single? Oh no.
그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스. 소리가 들려오잖아.
I have like full body goosebumps.
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는
Woo!
사각거리는 소리들이.
Is she okay?
저거 그래 맞아? 에르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
길잡이 하나만 말해.
Hey, what do we do now?
우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어.
I don't know that we can do it.
지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도. 그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거야?
모르겠군. 저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
Yeah, this is something entirely different from a lot of things we've encountered thus far. This is not a distortion. This is not ego. This is not related to the light at all. This is a crime against God.
그럼 뭔데?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것. 그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고.
Oh no. I'm fucking sorry. Something that has incubated with Sinner number 13 and that has given dreams to things that should never be allowed to dream.
소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
Oh!
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어. 허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼.
Yeah, he's not fully...
우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야. 그렇지?
그렇게 되길.
희망은 무슨...
I don't know, so I'll be honest. I hope we... I'm wondering if we'll ever get an ID of this.
까지 하면
Because I hope we never have this permanently. A coin's power may increase or decrease depending on the face it lands. The Roach Emperor, oh my god. So this was how G-Corp would fight. Recognition didn't matter. Sotokapo's strength didn't matter. Roach Emperor? They are baleful and stubborn, not to mention tenacious. Protecting pest roaches. Whenever this unit is inflicted with burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, potency, or count, instead of gaining those effectively... Oh god, he has a stat shield. Yeah, uh-oh. Royalty. Royalty! Okay, alright, let's read some things. The Emperor's Fist, Daddy's Fist, got it. Inflict 2 potency and +2 count of... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's Ring Song. Okay. Hurting pest roaches, lose 1% of max HP per stat. Up to 50? Whenever this unit loses stack of this effect, gain ego resources of random affinities equal to... Okay. Okay. This creature is unmatched as those scorned its pest. I hear that fucking cowbell back there too. That's what's his pet roach's name? That's the pet roach on his shoulder hitting the cowbell very faintly in the background. Dongrong, are you there? Ringer specifically like his base ego. Oh yeah, no, just like his base ego. I was referencing the ring. Pablo is the true Kaiser. Pablo may be sort of a manifestation of the Kaiser. Base power +10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill. Oh no! That's an excision coin. Uh-oh. It's not just breaking your unbreakables, you can't break it yourself, fuck you. I was like, damn, this is really nice to have, and then they fucking pulled a gun on me. They said, yeah, it is nice for you to have. Guess who else has it? God, I love Project Moon. God, I love Project Moon. The oh god, oh fuck. Level 90, by the way. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is affixed to 50-50. On Clash win against Sinners, lose 5 SP and deal 40% less damage to them. When in low morale or panic states... Are there really no more wrappings underneath? Oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. What do you mean by that? Uh-oh. Okay, so he loses his pests every turn. By a little bit. If it has any of the status ailments reduce their potency by a random value, then lose the same stacks. Okay. If the above effects are at 1 potency but has +2 count, reduce the count instead. Okay. If all protecting pest roaches was lost during the combat phase, gain the following effects next turn. 10 defense down. Generate 2 ego. God, this fucking theme goes so hard. Remove all negative effects from this unit and start gaining protective pest roaches again. Okay. They crawl out unheralded from betwixt all the lines that form where walls meet. Gregor has officially upgrades from Potential Man to Please Do Not Meet Your Potential Man. The Emperor's Mantle. Gain, okay, shield equal to his roaches. The Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. The Emperor's Legion. On Clash Win, inflict 3 hurting pests, roaches on target. I don't like that it's roaches. That implies that we may run into the other ones at some point. Rip, Seep, Trickle, Carve, Tear, Devour. The Emperor's Blood. Become dulled and inured to all things. That's why I used it for the D&D session, Lamau. It went so fucking hard. Hell yeah. Take half damage from all the stuff. And on turn start, gain 2 power down. Okay. Hey, Verg. You may need to pop ego here, buddy. That's a neutral. What's the effect that he gets for beating? He lowers his SP and deals less damage against them. It seems that. Okay. So it seems like the mechanic here is to clash with as much as you can until what's his name gets to go. Until Verg gets to go. And maybe jump in front of the Emperor's Devouring skill when it comes up. Because we're taking a lot less damage from him as opposed to Verg. Because I believe Verg is not a sinner. Here, let's just try and do it all out this turn, and we'll see how we're surviving at the end of it. Probably not much. I think that damage reduction is not going to be enough to really do much for us. Are we not clashing? Oh, I might have messed up. Because the whole goal seems to be to make him drop his sanity to low enough that you can start jumping his total health, or to where he gets the clash down. Knight of Despair Rodion carried me with negative coins here. Valid. Because we've got so much shield that, like, I'm not too scared of eating hits here. We just need to not take so much damage that we just fucking die. No! No! Decrease by 90 after this unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level? Oh no. My bean, my sweet bean boy. Not my guy. I was gonna say, who has our highest stack? And we may just let we'll let him clash with a lot of these. If the other royalty are anywhere near this level, I want to see what the fuck our corp had to fight against that. Yeah. Because, like, our corp stuff is scary, but, I think our corp might have had the advantage just through sheer numbers. Yeah, human wave tactics. Because I'd imagine that our corp was able to throw a lot of shit at them. The sheer volume of the quality of the agents that they're throwing, I think, is the real relevant bit here. G-Corp also had sheer numbers. They could make any backstreet schmuck into a soldier through bug shit, but their numbers were so fucking weak. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're, like, skeeved out by bugs, this is the worst fucking thing ever. Numerous and repentant? The monkey's fist! The monkey's whipping fist! The monkey! For this turn, take half damage from the targeted attacks, unit's attack skills. On clash, lose target heals 15 SP. Since this isn't a distortion, he could distort on top of it. Horrifying observation. Horrifying observation. My least favorite, perhaps. And we're just gonna let Vergilius take a lot of this. Yeah, or worse, ego. Which may be the cornerstone of the idea of maybe there's more present here. Would it be Gregor's ego or the Roach Emperor's? Is there a difference? Is this different enough in terms of mental state to be something that manifests its own ego? Yeah, casual 60 fucking sanity gain there. Good lord. Uh-oh. Oh, he's locking in. Okay. Hey there, boss. Insane Gregor upscale. Yeah, let it be known, he did not pop ego for the thumb lady. He popped ego for Gregor. Effloret's ego lavacrum sanguinis. No ego for a Sotocapo, but Gregor comes in and bro pops it like frame 3. Enter Effloret's Evo and gain the following effects. 3 haste, but immune to bleed, and unlocks ego manifestation skills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Funeral for a dead blood fiend. This is... I'm sorry, Greg, you're in trouble. Did he have any hit? Yeah, he has one hidden thing. What the fuck do you mean, funeral for a dead blood fiend, Verg? Oh god, that's right. The clash losing. Who's got the lesson number of things on Guy? 1. Let's do that. We're just gonna jump in the way of all of them. I'm not sure if we are, but fuck it. Let's just go get him. Drown in blood. Jesus Christ. I think his eyes are a first gen, or maybe even the progenitor. I doubt that. Yeah, probably not. It's practically confirmed at this point. Yeah. Eyes of a kin to a generation higher than yours. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Blood shield, protect me. Ow. Protect me, Cone! Is he okay? Somehow, yes, Heathcliff is actually okay. Not for much longer, though. Anyway, bye, Heathcliff. Note to self, there are some of these skills you should not jump in front of. He was on 5 health and died to 5 burn. That's unfortunate. Yeah. We're gonna jump in front of the skills that make me a lot less afraid. I don't know where we're supposed to get to end the fight, which makes me a little scared, but we're gonna keep going. Yeah, some of these are definitely skills that are more for Vergilius to take than us. Writes that down. Are we gonna get his skill slots? No? Alright, we're in trouble then. Oh, hold on, I got an email. Nothing relevant. It's good to see. Okay. The monkey's fist. The monkey's chain. The monkey! Verg, I need you to carry here, buddy. God, that is a 50 clash. Holy shit. The fact that the Roach Emperor is not only clashing a color with Ego and winning, but also practically guaranteed to kill him eventually because of the roaches. Yeah. Alright, clash power drops dramatically. To be fair, he's not winning that consistently. The only reason we're surviving this right now is because we've got the fucking shields going. Yeah, it really does go to show how insane wing wars are. Yeah. And we might have a second one coming up, so that's fun. That's only going to go well. Okay. We got to the first fucking We got to the first breakpoint. At half HP or when staggered, recover from stagger and remove all negative effects on this unit and then gain a new pattern. Now, they never said the second smoke war was a wing war, now did they? This info scares me. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, they didn't say it was a war between wings, it was a war between people and people who no longer looked the part. Then gain the following effects. Reset SP to 0, gain 50, double the amount. Oh! Oh my god, okay. The abominable skittering echo outside the window. 72!
끝나는 걸까?
Owie. Oh my fucking lord. I should have read that skill before we got there. Okay, let's run that back. Not that bad. There's a lot of red coins you have there, Berg. It would be a shame if they were yummy and delicious. Kim Jae-hoon is no longer asking you to read. Yeah, I should have really read all of the skills after. I've been so passive brained. Like, I've been so focusing on reading passives more than I have on reading actual skills. Oh my god. I hate being sick. I got lucky with reading that skill. Yeah. Munch.
넌!
Go get your Chinese food, gamer. Also, thank you very much for the sub, Skara. It is appreciated. Congrats, Dragon. Starting to understand why Kim Jae-hoon deemed the red highlighter necessary to go with this green marker. Yup. The worst things in PM aren't gods of the city or Carmen's little light monsters or the head's grand plans. It's humanity. It's what the worst of humanity can come up with during the worst times. Yup. The festival will end. Well, I'm so fucking scared, terrified. I'm also so fucking happy Gregor shit is happening. You have no idea. Yeah, it's really cool that we're actually getting more Greg content. It's very refreshing. I know some people are gonna complain like, oh, Gregor content in my Ryoshu content. Like, don't worry about it, it's fine. Is that a new tremor on Rhodia? Oh no, it's bug tremor. It's Bremer. It's like, boy, it's Malevin. Take that Clash down, motherfucker. Yeah, curiously, I'm now realizing the one Ring Father that we did not directly address in any real way was the fucked up goober guy, Mr. Bad Dad himself, the Index. People who complain about this kind of stuff are really just my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery for me. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Yeah. It's not new. One of his skills randomly converts your tremor. Ah. He's not hitting me with bug tremor. Bremer. Delahanyo. I need to go get some water here in a minute. I might do that once this scrap is over. I don't know where we need to get to is the scary thing. We got him to his break bar, which I kind of thought would be it. But we will go hydrate after this. Thank you, Skara. I don't want to get up in the middle of the fight. That interrupts the flow. And as we all know, we need the flow. All right. Lock in. Verg is locking the fuck in. Alright, who has a lot of bugs? You have a lot of bugs. And then we should not jump in front of March of the Roaches. Because Emperor's flogging needs to be broken. If it does not, we are cooked. Lament. Yes, yes. Lamenting my lack of hydration. Understandable. Jason, what are you doing over there? He's on my boyfriend's desk right now. He's just kind of sniffing around. That's not a bug, buddy. Jason's looking for cockroaches, thank God. He doesn't want the fucking Emperor cockroach to emerge. Ow. Ow! She's fine. Lamau. Oh, we do have ampules. Okay, maybe we let the whip and fist go unclashed with. Now this is some Gregor content right here. We can take the fist. Listen. It's understandable to be able to take a good fisting, but the whipping and the fisting, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. Whipping and fisting? Guys, come on. There's a limit. And that limit is, ow, my bones. Okay, we're getting to the good HP value, the funny HP value that causes phase swapping. Beheading. Behold, head. Not just head, but also sinking. Thank God. Dude, what is cast? Me when I'm trying to figure out how spellcasters work. Me trying to figure out what wizards are. What is cast? Me when I'm trying to figure out what that white thing is on the arm of my friend who broke their arm. What is cast? This is what happens when you when chat gets turned off. I just start making really stupid jokes. Alright, he's at negative 45. We actually have a good chance of... Instructions uncleared. I am casting Magic Bullet. No! Oh, that's Gore of my comfort character. Oh, that's infinite suffering. That's infinite suffering of my comfort character right there. No, Verg, let me clash. Verg, let me clash. I got these. I love when he pulls out the tendrils and just goes and smacks everything. The monkey!
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Bop. Thank you, Punch Angel. It is much appreciated. Ow. Me when I sack the body. I'll get you back, Kathy. Is it bad that I didn't even realize that we had K-Corp ampules until a little while ago for this fight? Dun 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 dun. Damn, Heat 7. We're all having a little bit of a rough time right now. Oh, he's back to 0. Back to menu. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'll take a nooch, thanks. Oh no, what is... Rue arrive? Okay, we're just moving into our next phase. Okay, so... The Emperor's Excision with 2 of those fucking coins. Deal 20% damage for every type of negative effect on the target. Deal 10% damage for every 2 hurting pests. On use. Base power plus 20 for every unbreakable coin. I see. Deal 80% less damage. Okay. Oh, we're still in kind of a... Son, don't forget to go for the heart. Uh-oh. Alright, so we have to get in the way of that one. We have to really get in the way of that one. We might have pursuanced a little too early, TBH. Is there anything we could do to maybe make this a little bit less terrifying? Let's use it last, perhaps? That way we can maybe lower his sanity a little bit. Feed him a couple wins. Feed him a couple wins, hope that Ryoshu doesn't fucking explode here. I believe. No, the flogging! Why is he clashing with it? Why is he clashing with it? Virgilius! Bro! Thank God we have K-Corp ampules, right? Thank God we had K-Corp ampules, right? Dude, what the fuck, Virgilius? I specifically jumped in front of that fucking move so you wouldn't clash with it, and he's like, no, Dante, let me do it. God damn it, man. Oh, they give a lot of a lot of help with that. All right, let me go grab that water real quick. Let's hydrate and then run it back. I'm gonna use the restroom as well, so I'll be back for a little. I'll be out for a minute. Okay, we're back. You can go ahead and lift emote, by the way. I know, screen streamer. I know. Boop. Okay, we're back. I still think these two are... I don't think there's any issue with my team building on this one. I think the big struggle at the moment is with, just playing the fight out correctly. Wild Hunter. I'm gonna do my best to save the big clashy ego and my fucking sanity until we get to that big drop there. And again, I need to double check and make sure that Vergilius isn't fucking up my clashes. And believe it or not, Verg, I did set these up for a reason. Sorry, I gotta check. I don't know how the Vergilius system works for him, because he's got that guide passive, which is he observes Dante's commands and adjusts his skills targets accordingly. But I don't know what that means, dog. I don't know what that actually means. Hello, how many attempts on Roachman? Also, this was the fight that kicked my ass. This is our third run. I'm a little scared of going too hard into Whip and Fist, because Whip and Fist tends to whip my ass. Then again, we want to lose, and we have a bunch of vials. Gotta make sure Vergilius is going at the right places. And we definitely want to be jumping in front of that. Oh yeah, let's jump in front of it there instead of there. Virgil updates his skill targets every time you try to clash with something, but when you clash more than him, his targets are getting a little weird. Yeah, Asmongold boss fight, accurate. Like this shit, dude. Fucking quit it. The whole gimmick that we're doing here is to clash with the thing that you're not supposed to clash with, Berg. Oh my god. I love you, Vergilius, but holy fucking shit, dude. Chomp. Munch. Oh, here, yeah. Here's your hydrate, gamer. Whew. Okay. Thank you. I'll take another hydrate. I really like how this fight still requires you to actually pay attention. I don't admittedly like the Vergilius mechanic. I don't like that he's reorganizing my clashes. I set these up for a reason. If you're gonna have him retarget clashes, then let me just target his skills. Well, there goes a thing for us. God, we immediately lost a vial. Holy shit. I hate it here. Now we need to not jump in front of those as much as possible. We may be able to jump in front of March of Roaches. Because winning the clash on it doesn't do... It seems to me more like we need to get in the way of this one 2 fun facts. Greg can buff you by giving you tremor distribution via his random tremor conversion. That's funny. Secondly, Limbus Company now has a second WMD to go with Showless Dawn, except we don't know how to trigger this one. Okay. Vergilius is going at the rest of them. Okay. It seems to me like we should be using Vergilius to clash with the ones that get less powerful if you actually beat them in a clash. Like, use that to lower the amount of damage that's actually being done on these. Because the Emperor's Fist doesn't hurt that much. Like, it hurts, but it doesn't go through our shield, generally speaking. And I haven't really tested against March of Roaches yet. It seems like its primary purpose is to just inflict you with a bunch of roach stacks. I was going to go out tonight, but must protect from spoilers. And I got D&D later. I just learned, oh, hell yeah. Munch. And we want to get in the way of that one because, like, I mean, look at it. We're about to fucking, we're about to fucking corrode on Heathcliff. Uh-oh. Croak, can you go ahead and turn off, emote mode? I know we're not through with the fight, but, like, we're at the point. And we definitely use him for the quaking. Whole lot of quaking going on. D&D is great. Yeah, it's been a minute. I was gonna say, I like to have chat to chat with during the third run back of the fight. It gets a little dull with just me in here. Oh, there's still water in this. Take that downstairs. Okay, kind of cooking. I think I might have figured it out with that. Is just let Vergilius and make sure let Vergilius clash with the things that actually need to be broken. Hey, I love winning clashes. Rare occurrence. Especially because his SP's about to fucking reset. Turns out Tremor, I thought was new, is from the Heath ego I don't own. Yeah, that'll do it. I took W Heath and forgot his S3 becomes unbreakable enough to charge. Ooh! Ooh! Anyways, I was gonna say, G-Corp really could have won that war, but it made a mistake of trying to fight an infinite trained army with a slightly more infinite untrained army. Yeah, that'll do it. He's actually favored on these because of negative coin. Lol, Laval. And then, where are you targeting, Verg? Okay, good. Go get him. Gotta make sure. I gotta babysit Vergilius at the end of this. Also investigating his ego name. I think he was baptized in a blood fiend's blood. I mean, it might be symbolic in terms of the baptism thing. My players are getting into the second half of the campaign as they're reaching level 10, and the tier of the undead and kindred they're fighting is gonna rise. Oh no. Never like to hear that. Blinding blood cleaver. Smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it. Mr. Fister has arrived. Please assume the position. Oh my god, there goes all our ampules. Holy fuck. Alright. Oh hey, we bumped negative 41. Oops. And somehow we rolled double heads on that. Statistics. Alright, corroding Heathcliff, where are you going? He's going at the block. Not the worst option, in all honesty. Do I really need to... That the 408 damage from bugs is the worst. Always wanted to play D&D, but I've been too shy. I have a lot of social anxiety. One of the reasons I've never got an OC commission. I need to... I really want to, this year at some point, make some kind of character. More to serve as a mascot for the channel than anything. The most recent fight had a bunch of hordes. They were absolutely slaughtering them. Okay, yeah. At that point, it's time to turn it up. They prepared with their allies and set up traps for the army and set up a storm with the other druids to slow them down. The party druid used that storm with Call Lightning to immensely great effect. Hell yeah. Join my depths where... No, I'm not talking about that type of character. It's probably going to be a persona of some kind. Introducing the new damage over time mechanic. Bugs! Mine is a much deeper depths in this instance. Like, the only OC I've ever had is to pick of Jan I drew with a crown and Cassetti's mask. Hell yeah. I need to draw. That's another thing I need to get into. Who among us has... Oh my god! Rhodia has bugs! It's Rhodia! They put bugs in her! He really did come out here and say, I cannot wait for the day they fight a higher kindred and see that Chill Touch does not, in fact, completely stop their healing. Drawing's so fun, I've never been good, but I do miss when I challenge myself to draw every single one of the Terraria Calamity bosses. Oh god, yeah, that's an undertaking. My whole thing is I just want a character that I can draw, or I can commission people to draw, in outfits of whatever I happen to be playing at the time. Like have an LCB fit, or an Arknights fit, or a 14 fit. I feel like that'd be fun. God, if I had money. That's real. Thank God I have a job. First day's on Wednesday. Arknights on Thursday, so that'll be weird. We're totally streaming Enfield when it comes out, by the way. Ow. We've been wiggled at. Already want to calm one of them from... Oh my god. Oh no, she's not dead. That hit sound keeps making me think that they just exploded. She's not doing great, but she's not exploded. And then just set all the rest up where they're supposed to go. Okay. Go get him. The Emperor's Whip had day-day. God, I'm thirsty, but I haven't gotten a hydrate command. Who just exploded? Son of a bitch. There goes Rhodia. Fuck! That's not good. That's distinctly no bueno. Too many bugs. Bugged them up. Thank you for the hydrate, Stoat. Not sure what you would describe it as, maybe biopunk, but I've always loved making OC personalities in mine because ADHD and like worlds like that, probably why I latched onto PM so much. Yeah, that's fair. PM definitely has the vibe. Ow. Beheading. Ow. Ow. Take my bugs. Okay, well, it didn't kill us all. Whips and Fist does. Son of a bitch. God, I get to that point and I just die. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I know how the fucking bugs work. Thank you. Try to go in full tank on this with multi-heath and reindeer. That's fair, honestly.
상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다. 워든 하이츠를 통째로 씹어먹을 그 순간까지.
Okay, run it back. Just need to not have Rhodia die to bugs. Yeah, this fight's hard. No, I think I just didn't read on my first run through, and I've just been screwed over the last couple times. I really like just hearing you speak. So tell me, if you were in PM and could have any mythical object as a relic, what would you want? What would be like a good option to have? So the crux of the conversation is if you were in PM, which is already like, oh god. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. God, I wish it was possible to win any of these first fucking clashes. Holy shit. But, like, it is literally impossible to come out with a W on any of these. Hold on, let me get my stuff set up. If I can have any mythical relic, I don't really know. I'm beginning to think that Wild Hunt might also not be great because of the fatal resistance to blunt, and all of this shit is blunt. Excalibur would be pretty good, now that you mention it. I gotta think in terms of, FGO, Noble Phantasms. Oh. I use W Core personally, but there is a lot of options, yeah. The Spear of Longinus. Oh god. I'm trying to think of things that would be pretty solid for this. The Spear of Longinus is hilarious. Give me my Dark Opus weapon from Grand Blue Fantasy. It's called a Realm Render. D&D counts as a world item that would go hard in the city. That sounds like it goes hard. Yeah, we gotta spread the love with the Okay, we're fine. We gotta spread the love with the bug eating mechanic. But does it render the realms? March. Munch. Can cleave through space and control time, among other things. That would do it. I think that would be a taboo pretty quick. Yeah, this is some raid boss. How about Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? That's valid. Give me the mightiest blade, Excalibur minus. No, Excalibur. That would be mine. I would powerfully wield Excalibur from Final Fantasy. Like I said myself, Freyr's sword, as long as it's not considered AI, but maybe Skulfnung. I mean, it holds the soul of his 12 berserkers, and I love playing summoners. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think of what a good relic would be. I don't have a lot of good options right at the top of my head. It also doesn't matter what plane the target exists on, other than the main one. If it strikes them, it hits them. It's basically Yamato on steroids. God, Yamato, my beloved. Me when I Yama on their toes. Excuse me while I just casually die. Zeus Thunder would count, given it's made by Hephaestus. True, that'd be a good one. I should have brought Potential Man here for this. Oh, true. That's real, actually. If you have Excalibur, how can you maintain a Rupture stack if you hit once 50 bajillion times per swing? You don't consume Rupture. No, actually, Excalibur is complete dog shit by design. You would actually consume more Rupture. It has the effect of every time that you ever even think about doing an attack, you lose 50 billion Rupture. Beam Magnum would be nice. New status, Rupture dead. You go into negative Rupture. Me going into negative Rupture count. Maybe colada from Spanish folklore, but its power depends on its wielder. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'd have Durandal, the Sword of Roland. Wait a minute. That one probably doesn't count. In finely ground mistfall. Alright, Verg is locking in. We've done our first cycle. Gay Bulg would be interesting. I would have a raw alias. God damn it, we're at the start of the fucking round again, and then Requiem comes back. Are we talking gay weapons? This is raw anus. Damn, man. I really don't want to pop any kind of ego at the moment. But also, like, winning any kind of clash in these situations is fucking ridiculous. Roland comes back from the outskirts and kicks you for copyright infringement. Nope! Alright, Verg, where are you going? He's going right there. That one's going right there. That one's going right. Who's... Not Verg. Okay. He's got the blue line to that one, and that threw me off. I was like, no! Don't do that. Oh, no, wait. I'm having her... Is that the right person to be eating bugs here? Oh, well. We'll see. We'll pay the price! Oh, my God. It's Pestilence time! Yippee! The 4 Horsemen of Limbus Company. We have War. We have Pestilence. Who would Dawn be? Famine, I guess? Give me Michael Moorcock's Stormbringer, the Vampire Blade, the Vampiric Blade. Silly. Dawn is the silly horseman. The goofy little guy horseman. Whimsy. The horseman of the Whimsy apocalypse. No, Sinclair has to be War, because he just came back as fucked up war veteran Sinclair. How does this tag? Gregor is... No, Gregor's Pestilence. Look at this fucking thing. How does his second war? That's true. We do have 12 sinners to fill out. Okay. He does have 16 munchies. That's not good. We should do our best to remove those munchies as fast as possible. I don't like bugs. Bugs! Alright, just win your Requiem Clash, bro. It's easy. How's the fight versus Lord Roachman going? Poorly. Ryosha can be Conquest. Ryosha can be Conquest. Stand by for my arrival. Oh my god, are you actually gonna be on your... Is there something wrong with your bed, dude? Up here? It's just locked in the pad. Like... It's fine. There's nothing up there. What up there? I've got a cat bed over here. I have a feeling this fight will get nerfed. I don't know that they're gonna nerf fights. They gave us command seals basically, so they're kind of just saying like if the fight's too hard, just command seal it, scrub. Why would they nerf this fight for Virgil? Is the only one doing all the job? Yeah, I don't really see. Oh my god, Heath, dog. I said win your clash, not lose your clash. I had this motherfucker roll a 90 on me. A 90. 9-0. Alright, you're not stealing into my goddamn clashes, are you, Verg? Clashing with Verg, clashing with Verg. Clashing with our guy, not Berg. Clashing with Berg. Okay. Boop. Is it Revelation? I mean, there's a certain amount of debate over the actual names. It's like War, Death, Famine, and Conquest is one of them. The alternative is like Pestilence being one of them, rather than, I think, Famine. Or Conquest. I think Conquest is the weird one. Because, like... What is the difference between war and conquest, dog? Like, for real? That's the power of the green coins. They will eat your red coins and be scarier for it. I do love that they said, yeah, green coins are pretty neat. What if they had them too? The only 4 horsemen I think of are from Darksiders. Yeah, Darksiders is kind of the general kind of popular consensus for him. Requiem! Yes, yes, Skara, I am aware that there is a technical difference between war and conquest, but in terms of like practical things for the actual like how do we make these things distinct from each other, it's kind of very similar. Yeah, we let her eat these. Give me access to your green coins. I can be trusted with them. From T-Boy? The boy. I think my biggest struggle was my lack of egos on my sinners. Yeah, that will certainly do it. Oh, the Binding of Isaac. T-Boy, I was like, trans man? Like, I don't see why that would tell you about the Horsemen of the Apocalypse unless that was one of their special interests. We salute. March of Roaches is concerning. Can we body sack that? No, we cannot body sack that. Who is that going at? Verg is countering it. And Verg has to deal with Sun. Don't forget to go for the throat. Oh my god. That thing is rough, buddy. March of Roaches is gonna be just bad no matter what we do. Oh, let's set it up for the very end here, actually. That way he's got some lowered chances of actually doing some work with that. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I'm not going to respond to chat for a second. I need to... This turn in particular is, like, what has killed the run multiple times. Question is, do we jump in front of Whip and Fist? Now I'm going to double check and make sure that Verg isn't throwing himself in front of things. What are we clashing better with? 15 to 28. 15 plus 15? Yeah. Okay, Verg, where are you going? Is that... Are you... God damn it, it's hard to fucking tell. This is still clashing with my actual one. Okay, good. And this is still clashing with him. Okay, that's good. That's going to that one. Think we're good? I'm gonna say go. I'm gonna say go and hope. I did a lot of research on Apocalypse for an Apocalypse core for my own world building consisting of 13 horsemen. Not your dad's horsemen, but the 13 horsemen. Goddamn. Verg is kind of like cooking on all cylinders right now and holding his own, but like, damn, it's a fight. Call that shit the cavalry of the apocalypse? Hell yeah. Emperor's fisting, no! Ah! Ow! Like, I have egos for everyone but Yisong. I just got my first ego for him. Heathcliff only have 2, but they're the same slot. And Rhodia, I only have the 1. Oh, God. That's a lot of roaches on Rhodia. I probably should have let her... cleanse those a little bit. However, we succeeded against the scary clash. The Emperor's Whip and Nene. Alright, we are down to a single vial. Oh my god, we're still going. Oh my god, is he doing 2 of them? Fuck! I guess we fucking Pursuance again. We have to clash with that one. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, Verg, where are you going? This is... Okay, that one's going there. That one's going there. That's just fine. Nope, show me his again. Okay, I think that's going to the 3 ones that we really need Verg to not clash with. Okay, we're looking clean. Yeah, that fucking panic name is rough. That's rough. That hurts my soul. cleared this fight and never looked back. We're about to do the same thing. This is brutal. The festival will end. Yippee. Munch, go ahead and eat some of my roaches. Thank you. Okay, it was a lot less scary than I thought it would be because he got a lot of flash power down. Munchy, munchy, munchy. Baku, baku, baku. All I know is I use 2 sinking just to keep his SP super low. That's fair, honestly. I feel like you kind of have to here. Bins! Infinitely stacking power down from every single time he resets sanity is kind of goated in the final moments, yeah. That did 3 damage. Alright, I think Ferg's just gonna kill him here, but we still gotta jump in front of things. Oh god, speed of 1. Okay. Alright, just get him. Yeah, Vines does that. True. Yes, I know of the people have been making the Emilia Claire reference. It's accurate. Character from the future version of our current character shows up, does thing. Alright, Verg, I really need you to fucking kill this guy. The skill 1 winning here is kind of crazy. Munch. Baku baku. Emil is great. I kind of love that. On Callisto, reference Night Drifter. Yeah, yeah. Blunt Fatal makes this fight so much worse than it has to. Yeah. The struggle of having only, this Heathcliff leveled is a bit of a bitch at the moment. Also, God, I will kill for a Hohenheim ID. I hope we get one. That Hohenheim ego gear is cool as fuck. Please go down. Please go down. Please go down. Please go down. Oh, fucking hell, he reset again. You know what? So did we. The Emperor's whip and fist. Work in progress and fist. We still clashing with the important ones? Yes. Oh, we may need to throw something in front of the March of Roaches, actually. You know what? Fuck it. 3rd ego use. What could go wrong? We're in the end game. Good. Not the best, but it works. Fuck it. Say go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, he's oh shit. Oh, is he okay? It is pretty fucking sick that everyone locks in at various points. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's alive. Greg, it's time for you to take a nap. Had to pull out 2 Mong for that. Holy shit. What a fucking scrap. Wasn't that 3? That might have been 3. For now.
다행스럽게도 완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
Yeah, I hope Greg never reaches his full potential. Oh my god.
이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐
It's 3? Oh lord.
우리 쪽은 할 일 끝난 거 아니야?
Now one more second of that bullshit. 3-bong to the face. 3-bong to the what? What I have learned from this Canto is that PM fans cannot count Mongrines for some reason. Gregor is the true potential man. Indeed.
이젠 진짜 더는 못 싸워. 체력적으로도 정신적으로도 너무 힘들었다고. 베르는 좀 괜찮아?
Please don't call me Verg.
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라.
We've lost our ability to count and to read. What will KJH take next?
관리자 단테도 머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데 이런 변수까지 생겨버렸으니.
Yeah, I can only imagine what this did for Dante.
작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너희를
Oh my god, and we're sending him right into the fucking final scrap too. Oh my god.
시계랑 다른 부서 놈들도
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까? 우리도 그렉이 그렇게 되기 전까진 꽤 순조로웠잖아.
Yeah, Gregor might not be ready to scrap right now. No, don't worry, we could just roll him back. It'll be alright. Okay.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아.
Wow, what a Canto, guys.
아름다움을 잃지
Okay, I
제2 권속으로서
am going to go to the bathroom and refill on water as we get ready for the second half of this. It has been 2 notes. Oh my god. Where that was the Gregor side plot. The what? Okay. Woo! I need to go decompress for a sec. That was a lot. That was a lot of thinking. I will be back in just a moment. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Waiting. Appropriate for a story node. Quick curiosity, chat, in your opinion, was that the hardest fight of the Canto, or are we likely to run into some more difficult encounters here in a minute? Or before we're done here? Yes, that was the most difficult. One of two? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, he's doing Boneless Furioso.
아, 미안하구나.
Yeah, they did not do anything.
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서.
Have you read LCA Out a Subtai story yet? No.
불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
Yeah, anyway.
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지
Oh, I didn't do that. Fun fact, he's implicitly been copying Roland longer than Roland has been alive. Oh, that's concerning.
무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는
The fact that everyone, yeah, sabotage. Oh boy. We do have a fucking mole.
그렇게 생각하는 편이 나. 그러면 이제 기다리는 일만 남았나?
Anyway, what a node. That was really the whole node, was it? Anyway, so the LCA keep fucking jobbing. Reveals a revelation that I will not say unless you want us to about the Udjat. Later. Pity. A whole node to watch the Udjat get fucking slaughtered. It's. Ryoshi wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다.
Either a mole or they got the funding for all the vials from LCA Maintenance Fund.
이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지 싫어하는지.
I'm gonna say a thing that you probably don't want to hear, so I'm not gonna say it. Because Roland, accounting for the time skipped, is about 35 or so now, and Rain's been copying Roland since before Ryoshi was born, because he looks like that. And Ryoshi was 27, so for a while.
자신을 해치려 하는지 돌보려 하는지 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
Why?
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은 없었다.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
I'm happy you weren't devoured by roaches. Thanks. Same.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를
So maybe one day you'll be able to do horrendous acts against innocent people on your own.
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만
웃지 말거라.
Oh, mid for Valencia. Fair and valid. I'm happy Valencia was devoured by roaches. That's fair. Honestly, she deserves it.
내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
어쨌든 나의 아비들 조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다. 나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다.
Oh no. Callisto is the easiest to imagine as not a monster if he was in a world without the ring. Yeah. As to what Callisto did to get kicked out of his finger like the other nurse fathers, it's per his panic, the fear that yes.
내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
연민이 뭐야?
Pity.
어제 읽어줬던
Shame.
책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때 발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을
Jesus, what books are you reading?
그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을
It's interesting. That feels like
슬퍼한 거지.
It feels as though that might be an interpretation, sir. You can't do those. You're scared of getting visuals wrong, but you're free to interpret the literature.
그러면
Weirdo.
다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까.
Yeah.
왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까. 딸, 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
Yup. Why are they spiders? Out of curiosity. I think that's my biggest curiosity.
이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
그런데 이상해.
But it's weird.
이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
They weave intricate webs. Oh, you know what? That's fair.
그것도 때가 되면.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐.
The magic beeper.
그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어. 난 그래서 사루 키워도 돼?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아. 소중한
Is that the
것으로
dog
채워지면
we were talking about?
언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게 도려내지기 마련이거든.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지.
Yeah.
그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고.
Yeah, but I was constantly being abused by my other parents, so like when he spoke softly, it was cool.
적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐. 말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가? 발렌치나. 야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야. 너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네라.
Oh no, the puppy.
아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까. 제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
On the dog?
해체하는 방법은 비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란. 시간 끌면 사루는 죽을 거고, 죽는다는 게 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
Wow, I hope she gets eaten by roaches. Yeah.
나는 어디를 어떻게
When I kill my daughter's dog because I'm bored.
수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 구기 조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니. 안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은
An
자,
orange suit.
참 미감이 형편없는 자군.
He looks ugly as shit. Kill
규모는
him.
은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는, 그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘.
Sorry for being late. I had to help with TV stuff. I hate TVs so much. Screw TVs and VRs. Understandable.
태웠느냐? 보자.
You didn't miss much.
2시간밖에 안 되었네.
알려줘.
목표 주변의 경으로
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
I do find it odd that he actually warned Ryu against keeping the dog, but still gave her the spiral. I'm guessing it's a parallel to the snake in the story. Yeah, pretty much.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지.
Or Sanzu River, after the river bordering the world of the living and dead in Japanese Buddhism. Ooh, that's cool.
약속대로 사로는 살았다. 하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
요시히데 생일로 자그마한
Oh,
선물을
puppy.
준비해보았습니다. 이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요. 요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는. 요시히데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다.
I mean, like... Jesus Christ, Callisto. He said, you know, I saw that you were very depressed about your dog, so I turned him into a sword. Here you go. Thanks. Thanks, man. Jesus Christ.
그날만을 기다리며
Suspiciously puppy-looking blade.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다.
God damn.
이런 기분을
It's the thought that counts.
이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새.
What is he gonna make his child out of? He got no dick, no balls, and no butthole, and he definitely feeds on fucking radiation.
비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지
Callisto, why are you the best and the worst all at once? Yeah, yeah.
지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음.
Yup, 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 yup.
자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망. 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침.
Yeah, Callisto would be such a great dad if the ring didn't exist.
이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
Was Matt possessive? It seems like he only cared for Ryoshu to get back into the middle, no? Wouldn't he betray her like he betrayed his own daughter? Yes, that is part of being possessive. Being possessive does not mean being protective. And being protective also doesn't mean that you are above harming the person that you are being protective of. Being protective and cherishing something that you use is mostly for a tool. Protecting something you're prepared to sacrifice is not positive protection. That's little more than cattle rearing. I mean, Ryoshu and Araya are both all but stated to be clones, and evidently the head's little cloning taboo doesn't apply to clones who age naturally. That seems to be the kind of case that we're working with. This, dear daughter, is the penis obliterator. You will learn to use it someday, I hope, to obliterate someone's penis. Little did he know we would use it to obliterate his penis.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
오.
아니야, 아빠. 이건 얼음땡이야.
She's such a little bean. She's such a little goober.
뭐니?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
Demon of Babylon.
그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지.
Love how he can swing from genuine thematic analysis to shit like the penis annihilator. Yeah, that. I feel like that's the biggest appeal of this content. It's just like, yeah, I mean, like, this is what this is like what the themes of this chapter are really looking to explore. Anyway, I activate the power of the penis annihilator. So are we not going to talk about why Index Guy is a Roland knockoff? I mean, surely the Index would want, like, someone stronger. Like, Roland wasn't even I mean, yeah, but he was in the library. There are 101 new icons in this Canto. Jesus! Fuck! That tracks.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다.
Why not like Kali? I don't know, gamer. Let's wait for the plot to reveal that.
나서는 후에 사료를 꿰뚫었고
She was also in Lobotomy Corporation, and the Index seemed to be a lot more interested in the library.
수십을 꿰뚫고 그러다가 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다.
And that was the Spiral Menace. 하시니가 시다 오고는 마데모.
주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고 또 감긴다.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
Why name censored?
짜잔! 사다리가 된다. 신기하지?
If Roland was so great, why isn't there a Roland 2? The suspiciously Roland shape, the suspiciously shaped Roland in the House of Spiders. 101 new icons in this part. Oh!
심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
God, these poor fucking developers.
학교 안 다닐래?
헐,
Can you go to school?
갈래. 나 갈래 학교.
This is boneless side grade Roland. This is Roland at home.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다.
She's so fucking cute. This kid's dead as fuck.
그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
When people begin fucking with the spiral, people fucking die.
울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다.
Roland, but his wife couldn't afford good gloves.
학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
His ultimate move is Angerio.
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도 세일이야.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시락.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까? 평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지. 음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까?
This kid's fucking dead.
그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이 보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 아라야를 들이게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
수업은 문제 없이
hey.
아따 이번 총감, 검블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다고.
Hey, sir. The ghost to play out. Class. Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Texan jump scare.
연체받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다. 에이, 요시히데. 너는 재능이 있으니까
The Southerner has returned.
열심히 갈고 닦아라.
Legitimately one of my favorite characters.
어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 놈이 나오는구만. 약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀. 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가 이놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게.
It's the magical floating cigar. Hell yeah. Is your favorite Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance character Jetstream Sam? I mean, maybe. Shut up. Yeah, also Bloodfiend Elder from The Ring. Yikes. And then some other dude who's a pinky.
근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데.
Outskirts strife. Whatever the fuck that is. Do you still have those layers from Canto 8? Oh god, what layers did we use in Canto 8? Probably?
그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력
They are the real deal. He's so right there.
여기 있는 나들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
Yeah, whatever bullshit that we're getting the pinky we're up to during library. Yo, Shide, I'm back from the dead. Can I have some ibuprofen? My fucking head hurts. At least you'll learn.
계속 떠들 건가?
He'll keep yapping. Of course he's gonna keep yapping.
야야야, 뭐가 그리고 뭐냐?
Thank you, Antonio Banderas. Thank you, double wide Antonio Banderas.
그렇게 대단하담서.
Ooh.
조지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 남다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고.
Alright, I know that he's saying Pinky Snake Daihui Star as in like the Daihui Star fucking sucks and she's a snake in the grass, but the way my fucking eye twitched when he said snake, cause library. What is the purple tear up to? What is the purple tear up to? What is she doing? That is the most 2000s haircut I've ever seen. Yeah, he does have that on.
천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게. 그 검날.
The snake is watching. Gonna be honest, they might steer from her for a bit longer. Yeah, the only implications that we had that she might be around was in the prologue. Nothing from what we've seen. We have seen literally nothing about those guys since then. The three animals that like showed up at the very beginning. Who?
또 하찮은 수작들로 혀를 놀리나?
요거 봐야.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Very important. I do still wonder why her logo looks like Yisong's first mirror thingy. Ooh. We'll stick a sausage between my buns and call me a hot dog. She might be the Pinky leader, either that, or she's an allegory for Dante's wife in the original story. Maybe. How the fuck did he say that? I would love to butter your butt, sir. Yeah, exactly.
진짜 기억들은 전부 홀라다 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만. 아따, 뭐 라고 돼버렸어.
Can I? Hold on. Do I have this power? There we go. I've slightly lowered his the secret technique double flashback. I think Loki used that too. We are getting more One Piece. This time it's T-Corp flavored. Yum yum yum.
훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데. 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 배제해줘.
올랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸.
Oh my god. We'll never let Lai Hong have his true face, have we? What do you mean? He's right there.
앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록. 잠금 장치. 그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는.
Yeah, so he's been coming here for a while, which is interesting that Lai Hong is a very interesting character considering. Have you heard of hit social media icon Lai Hong Gaming that made a hit music video Hero, but Lai Hong sings it? No, I have not seen that. That's incredible.
자연스러웠어, 그치? 갔다가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제.
He's concerning. Lai Hong is like one of those crazy people that he is a member of the Thumb and the Pinky. He has connections. Relics are bullshit and makes me genuinely wonder what the fuck required them being built. Yeah.
설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 안 나온다면.
야, 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는.
Oh no.
소리가 나요.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
걱정 마렴. 사로는 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈에 어울리고 싶지 않아. 그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이 네 앞에서 뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다. 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
I don't like what that.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면.
들어가.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Very important. There we go.
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
Araya, please stop sharing.
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
아따 거시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게.
No, she can't. I know what type of guy you are, motherfucker.
꼬지라 했다.
그래서 그건 네 목줄이구먼. 그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yup. These spider fellas sure are fucking monsters. Yeah, Uncle Lei Hung, let's not do that.
책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐? 뭐 어쩔 것인지. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만.
Oh no, he's aware.
적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은
The ghost is actually back. What the fuck?
네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요?
Wait, what the fuck?
끝을 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라. 길 잊어버려도 나는.
Oh no, there he goes. Hold on, where can I set? Can I set opacity anywhere? Oh no, fuck it. We're just gonna. I was gonna opacity slider that motherfucker into the void. Hey, it's me. Hey, Shide, I'm the ghost of Christmas past. Yo, Shide, I'm a force ghost now. I come to impart to you one last piece of wisdom. Butter my buns. Hey, this isn't a flashback. I'm actually dead. What the fuck?
그게 아니라니까.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Yeah, Two Moons is curious. I'm wondering if that's just a House of Spiders thing. Made the smiling friends. Oh, this isn't a flashback. I was only here for a second, Chide. I'm going back to hell now. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's not the real sky. Maybe. I don't know. That's the thing. This could be a projector of the real sky. We don't know. Leave that for Speculation Town.
또 이해 못했지?
수박 먹어. 알아요.
Oh.
이럴 땐 숨어가라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가?
That one doesn't work out.
암튼,
Leave all the Two Moon shenanigans for Arknights fans instead. Oh god, is that a thing? Projector with moons on it? It's projecting moons? Oh my god! How can we even know the city sky is the real sky? Oh, don't fucking, no, hold on, where's the... Where is it? Dies of Genshin? The sky's not real, the sky's not real!
떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이.
Uh-oh.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
Croak the Head is knocking at the door. Croak the Head is here. What the fuck is going on with Genshin? The sky's not real. Sky's not real. Where's Archers? We don't talk about the moon bit. Yeah. Wait, is Araya the reason that Ryoshi speaks in acronym? Yes. That is tragic. Remember when people came up with a Chainsaw Man theory that there's no sun since no one has ever mentioned or seen? I don't like that.
예.
아니.
그래서 그건 네 목줄이구만.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 그리고 내보내야 한다.
I don't play Genshin. The fuck do you mean the moon's not real? No, I didn't say the moon's not real. I said the sky's not real.
거미집에서의 유효 기간이 끝나기 전에.
People in the city have not seen the moon and just don't know how to represent it in the sky, which is why there's both a full moon and a Project Moon moon. Project Moon moon.
요시히데, 그 검은 함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
그렇답니다.
There's no such thing as a crescent moon. It is only the Project Moon moon.
이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요.
Who's the one?
오로지 당신만이.
Okay, so it's definitely a relic.
휘두를 수 있답니다.
검의 이름은 아라야식이라고 한다.
Oh, well, there. Oh.
The name of the sword is what?
유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지. 그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 될 수 있고 된 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
And that's where Araya got her name. Yeah.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지. 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로. 우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을
There's Genshin lore about how there a mountain and an island in different regions are both dead dragons, and that Tavata is maybe a dream time loop connected to the abyss. Weird. Yeah. No. So I've been digging into Genshin deep lore shenanigans, thoroughly enjoying so. Not so much these days. I've kind of been on a break for maybe the last couple of weeks. Fucking Dragon Spine and I really liked Sayonara Island. The one with all the mist was pretty good, but that's not the potentially dead dragon one. That's the one with the giant fucking serpent corpse on it. There may be another one that is actually the dead dragon. I'm not familiar with the dead dragon island, but I can assume it's probably the one with the gigantic snake corpse on it. Genshin lore is fucking crazy. Genshin gets such like a bad rap, but like the deeper lore of that series is fucking wild.
그래서 나는 열 손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
That sounds like shit out of the Elder Scrolls. Its bad rat comes from its unhinged fans. This is accurate. I will not argue against that.
아, 일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아. 아, 참. 왜 기억을 못 하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며 점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들.
But they do.
하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때.
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마. 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
Uh-oh.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록.
Uh-oh. Please do not get into the weird Genshin lore. I'm not caught up and I would like to experience it organically, thank you.
거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
Appreciated.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정됐다.
Oh no.
네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩.
Okay.
오늘은 별 말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지. 끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는 무엇인지.
Sorry, I'm kind of locked in on this right now.
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데. 결국 내게도 오고야 만 걸까?
이 검을 쓸 때마다
Yeah.
존재도 같이 베어지는데.
She's a lot more like the Ryoshi that we know right now.
기억이 제대로 남아 돌리가.
And to be fair, Skara, I do love, like, crazy complicated lore shit, so this chat tends to congregate around stuff like that.
왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고. 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
아라야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 아라야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
Oh, if you like Gnosticism, Genshin lore is all that.
엄마?
이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만
Oh no.
모든 것이 금방 흘러.
Oh no. I see that pinky. Ooh, I see that pinky one. Uh-oh.
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어.
Oh no. Did we ever see her do a pinky tie with the pinky nurse father? Oh no, she totally just killed her daughter!
그러니까 기다리고 있어. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
In the crib? Oh no.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
When she asked her not to be like her. Oh no.
올라가려고 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한 번.
How do we think the will of the city does the pager thing, given I thought it was a massive pendulum in an underground bunker? I don't think it's the will of the city. I think it's made up. I think he's bullshitting.
딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까.
I think he's bullshitting because every single member of the House of Spiders has been a fallen member of their finger, and we don't know how the Index member has fallen from grace. I can assume that the pager is part of it.
눈깔 컷.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
더 이상 조각 내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을
Yeah, Valencia really needs to shut the fuck up. Thankfully, she'll never speak again.
아, 다.
Damn.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파.
Notably, she never killed any of them.
그러니까 이제 그만 휘두르렴. 아직 한 명도 남아 있잖니.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다.
She didn't even touch the ring nurse father, just broke his art. Yeah, that sounds about right.
내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고 그리고
자유로울 수 없어. 이것은
Wouldn't that be the first time she used that STFU? Probably.
너네지 않고 아니야. 알아요.
머리를 뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로 끊어냈다. 나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데 만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가 있었다면 분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Temporal entanglement. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, I hate to do this. I hate to do this again. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, told you that one would be quick. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, we gotta get a move on. This is taking forever. I'm sure these three will be just fine. Also, Ryoshu, I'm throwing fourth match flame on you because, while I don't know that you have fuel for it with your ID, I know that these two do make wrath. So, I have to put my goat on there. I have to put my goat ego there. I think technically speaking, if I was looking to do like a good one, Thoracaldia would honestly be a pretty solid one, but fuck it. Obviously we go Shrimp. Gunshot heard in the distance. Think these are fine for now? Yeah, fuck it. I'll say go. Did you catch my explanation earlier? There's been a lot of text. Grr. Me when I'm asked who my favorite character from Invader Zim is. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. It might be better to wait for an emote-only period. That way, we're getting a lot less comments from everyone.
지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
The Sinclair for the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
It's going to shit. Great googly moogly. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령.
I do like that we are with the next handful of people that will have Cantos. No, actually, oh my god, I totally forgot about Audis. Yeah, so we have Merceau, Audis, and Faust. Okay, no, I'm not crazy. No, it is 3. It is 3. So this is the 65, 70, 75, but not 80 yet. And 80 is the one that we've seen representative of, like, color fixer tier stuff. Okay. There shouldn't be any issues. Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized that she was trying to draw us in after her. No, Faust should be 75.
나는 분명 당신을 나는 이 공간이 점점 알고 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지. 그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
내가 해야 마땅했어. 하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아.
Hey, this kind of looks like the spot where Ryoshu would watch the stars on the projector with her daughter.
땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어.
You're not supposed to notice that yet. Give me a minute. Look, hype moments.
살아있지. 확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어?
그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아 있긴 해?
Hype moments, look word, a distraction. Oh wow, that's so cool. You have a single clear memory you can recall for certain. Oh.
소중하다는 감정만 남아 있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면 그 감정도 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어.
Uh-oh.
그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 내게는 끝이어도 그 애겐 아니야. 알아야는 기다리고 있어. 알아야는 기다리고 있지 않아.
Yeah. Why is her face still... There's another layer to this. The picky nurse father, huh? Not surprising one could pull an accurate impression when you're a clone of your own grandmother, yeah. So, yeah. Blade Trail Afterimage. Same fight mechanics, it looks like. Gain Tiansha Star's Blade Wound. Oh shit. A cut from the Tiansha Star's Blade Arayashiki. Oh shit. Leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder has slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Not surprising. I think it's just to represent the time fuckery she's stuck with. The what? The paroxysm after image entanglement. Same mechanic? Oh no, what the fuck? On hit, activate the following effects based on the stacks. Yeah, go ahead and hit me with the sword stuff now. Higher than Lei Hong and Zilu, and miles away from Dihui's 53rd seat. Hell yeah. Is this the highest one we've heard of? Deals slash damage equal to final damage of the coin divided by 10. Activates on the number of... Yikes! Inflict +1 burn, inflict +1 bleed, inflict +1 bind, inflict +1 poison. Hate it. I don't like that this one isn't revealed yet. Yeah, Kong Man. Arayashiki, storehouse consciousness from... Meaning 8 consciousness, 5 senses. Mental consciousness, mind, and defiled consciousness. Used to explain how experiences build up and cycle, leading to suffering or enlightenment when purified. As such, the project and her name is memory or disposable memory. Ah. Oh, I see. Time fuckery. Turn start. At 0 or more SP, gain 1 forward flow compassion, and then backward flow bitterness. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. Deal and take 2% less damage for every stack, and then gain 1 for every SP above 0. So she gets more tanky the further above 0 SP she is. Capping to about like 25% less. At less than 0 SP, gain the inverse, which is you take more. So you want her to, you want her to lose it. The memory of being forgotten and abandoned by you refuses to let go, like a stubborn knot of thread that clings. The past, the present, the future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. Oh, Kong is the second. It is probably a color. I mean, he's at least the strength equivalent of a color. Gain 1 paroxysm after image entanglement for every 5 SP difference. That's the one that... Okay. So every 5 SP difference For every 100 damage taken cumulatively, lose an after image, including shield damage. Neat. 40% either more damage or less damage, yeah. The after images that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away layer by layer, and I am left standing in both loss and liberation. Sick ass line. After image of the future. Every few turns, use the destinated. I don't know if that's a typo or if that's a destiny and designated opponent skill. Only the target of this unit's attack can clash with the said skill slot. Okay. If this unit's destinated opponent skill loses a clash, take fixed damage. If every destinated opponent skill this unit used in this turn lost a clash, gain and fragile. Okay. Oh my god, another passive. Holy fuck. Something the Vexer involved. Attack skill end. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash. Okay, that's the. Yeah, okay. That's the thing that she did when she was in her grandma form. Okay. Kind of similar mechanics that we've already had. Oh, she's not using the things that. Oh no. She's not using the thingy with the stuff. Well, this has to go first, and then this goes. Nothing's going on Merceau, so we're literally... Why is one of her skills glitching? It's because it's going at, it's the destinated opponent passive that she has. We'll clash with the one that does not give her 3 poise for free. Ow. Merchant cried at his mom's funeral because he really didn't want to. And later on, we learned Mer shot a claw because Carmen told him to. Just do it, Lamau. It would be funny. Damn, she's already got a lot of missing HP at the start of this. And he smoked at it, didn't it? He's smoking. Swing, 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 swing. Ineffective slash damage. Take that, scrub. We do not have any, oh my god. Okay, hold up. Deal 20% damage to and take 20% damage from the Pinky Nurse Father. On Clash Win, deal 5 SP damage to the Pinky Nurse Father. Okay, that's really good, actually. Holy shit. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered from this encounter after using a skill, gain 1 ego. Okay. Who's her fated opponent here? Same setup as before. Oh god. Or can anyone? No one can really clash better with that. Clash gooder. Clash good. You deny your weapon its purpose. Like in the book, Marcel shot an Arabian man because the sun was in his eyes and he blamed it. I don't know how people will add Arabians to the Project Moon universe. I mean, he'll probably just shoot a Ujat member. Remember what Merceau said during Arknights? Not quite off the top of my head. Affection and resentment. Oh no. The sun is not just its warmth. There's more to the sun than its warmth. Canto 5 is just gonna be a fucking 5-hour narration of events by Merceau. This tracks. Okay, there we go. $10-hour Merceau sex scene. We should be fine with this setup, actually. We don't need an ego here. Yeah, the negative 45 sanity is kind of screwing her over. This fight is actually a lot easier than most of the other Pinky Dearest Father's things. This tells me that this is not the scary... The scary fight for this chapter. Or the one more ridiculously difficult fight. At least not yet. I never know when she... I don't know. She might manifest an ego here in a minute. Like, fuck me.
애타게 기다렸고 절실히 기대했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
Oh, there goes the other two sinners that we had. Oh no!
말해줘도
Oh no, the screen has been set to hell! I was gonna say... Araya is waiting for no one. There's no Millie music, you know. Fuck you, dual time, hell yeah, hell, screen! In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage and apply the following effects once per encounter. Heal max HP and remove all removable negative effects from this unit. For this encounter, gain 1 fragile and fix paroxysm after image entanglement to 1. Take number of current turn times 10 fixed damage at the end of every turn. Afterward, end turn and the attack pattern becomes empowered. You have been made to forget all, and I to remember all. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna suck. Limbus, company! Yeah, oh no, the projector's live! Oh no! Oh no, the projector's going. Oh no, it's tragic. Ow, fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to start popping some... We're gonna have to start popping some egos, it looks like. Oh, Ryoshi buff change? Gotcha, we'll check in a minute. It said that Yoshihide watched her child burn in a carriage to finish the hell screen, and later was found hanged by their own hands. Oh god. Yeah, I hear Orion's voice in the background. Ha, tragic. It's kind of fucked up to hit her with Forest for the Flames here, but... Let me check Ryoshi's buff. Oh no, it's red string! Skill slot +3, deal 50% damage to the Pinky Dearest Father for this encounter after using a skill. Gain 1 ego resource of the current. The skill's fitting in 1 ego. Oh no. Oh no, cannot retreat! If this single thread is the only thing that connects you and me, I would cling to it with all my being. And where does the red string lead? I mean, it leads right there. You can see it. It's attaching all the skills that we're using. Hey, Mama, look what I learned in school today. god, we need more healing off of our fucking off of our passives here. Bust that skull, seriously.
차라리 여기서 끊어야지.
It's better than to sever them here. Oh no, what is that? Getting too fragile. Ooh, that's hopeless. That's also hopeless. Can we double up? Yikes! Word check Araya's statuses. Oh no! Escape as we might, this stubborn thread will force us to cross paths still. It refuses to break no matter what I do. Oh no, man. I do not wish to return yet. Oh no. It's rough out here. The red string leads to her, the last one that refused to break. Oh no. Oh no, what was that skill name? It was I resent you, but... Okay, okay. She's glowing. She has activated Sheen. Never a good sign. Gavinor, don't say Gavinor! You shut up with that! You hush your mouth up right now! You shut up right now! You do not say that name in this fucking chat right now! Oh no! Oh no! You're so right, though. It's a Stormlight Archive reference. Now I'm sad. Now you've made me sad. Might be able to win this off of the dropped SP and attack power down. I think we'll be fine. God, it really is, Gav. It really is, Gav. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna learn all the shit that happened, and it's gonna be really bad. Oh no. We've basically been told explicitly that Ryoshu is not recalling these things exactly. No, we'll be fine with We'll be fine without healing. We've got serious Skullbuster coming in and some shield. Yoshihide, you should kill this woman. That's definitely not someone you love. It would be funny. Oh no. She drew it! A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears.
엄마는 언제 돌아올까? 오늘은 오려나? 엄마, 나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶었는데 얌전히 기다리면서
시끄러워.
나는 인내심이 없었던 걸까? 그 찰나를 기다리지 못해서 엄마가 떠난 걸까?
This is the hardest I've ever cried at Project Moon.
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together. Hopefully not multiples of me, because that would be horrifying. Making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼.
Chat, I appreciate all of the remember this, but let the scene play out.
아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에
Oh no.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미 집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 떠나지 않았어.
Ryoshi lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshi with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어. 들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까
Oh.
기다리고 있어. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
It's distinctly notable that the Index nurse father was the one who went and kind of did the mission for Ryoshu before she even got there.
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야.
Sorry, kid.
불닭도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 아라야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뜬 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까. 그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야. 엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지. 그리고
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아요.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은 열리지 않아. 그곳에는 달력이 없으니까. 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해. 시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라. 그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아. 그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때 나는 스스로 문을 열었다.
Yeah.
만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런 시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야.
Oh no.
내 생각엔 말이야.
Oh
이
no.
금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야.
Oh.
그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지.
It interacts unique with a flow child.
너
What?
아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만 우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐 정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이지. 시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고
Okay.
관점은
An odd way of phrasing it, but interesting.
같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's because of who she is.
오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이.
Uh-huh, yeah, yeah.
네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만 우린 요시히데 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야. 그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 아라야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
Okay. I got it right, but I also got it wrong. So I thought that she had been in there for... I didn't think that the time that she had spent in there would have fucked with her physically like that. So I thought that she was, you know, only a little bit older. But, like, I thought she would have come out as, like, you know, around the same age Ryoshu was. No, in fact, she came out looking just like her fucking grandmother. Son of a bitch.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴.
Oh, it's not an ID thing. It's a fucking temporal displacement thing.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
Yoshihide, what the fuck is going on? I'm not following any of this anymore. I'm following this chat. I'm just reading off a message. I know people would show up and be like, let me explain. She came out looking like all of her ages all at once. Oh my god, it's everything everywhere all at once.
그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신.
아비가 되면 볼 수 있어?
Oh. Yeah, she's all of it. Oh my god.
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
그래. 딸은 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아.
It's
어린아이
supposed to
앞에서는
smoke
피우는
around
거
kids.
아니래.
Oh shit, valid.
선생님,
Says the
왜냐하면
teacher.
나 같은 어린아이는
It's kind of
아직 키도
big
덜
ball of
자랐고
timey-wimey
건강하게 자라야 하는데
stuff.
담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
I mean, I don't know if that's how it works, but it's still good to not smoke around kids, so
빨리
valid.
일어나서라.
Fuck that teacher.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게
Don't
뭐야?
talk about my teacher like that, no.
그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다. 그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이었다. 세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
그리고 당신 그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어들어가는 건가? 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고 내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 났다.
Uh-oh.
엄마라고 불러도 돼?
The child in Ryoshu's memories. The same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself. And the chain that linked us together. Oh. And the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 단 한.
This is the point I'm most interested in. So I'll be honest, yes, that's immensely depressing. I'm not super fucked up about it because I kind of saw it coming. Because I was like, everyone this entire time has been like, this is the fucking saddest Canto, this is the fucking most depressing thing in the world. It's like, okay, so she kills her daughter. Like, no fucking shit. Like, what's the saddest thing that can possibly come out of this? It's her accidentally, like, unknowingly killing her own daughter, the very person that she's looking to, like, the very same person that she's looking to save. That's classic tragedy stuff, so I'm not, like, too shocked. This is what I'm scared of more than anything, is what happens after that. Because I don't know what she's gonna do. Like, this is scary.
머무를 이유가 어딨지?
Oh. Oh no. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. Light mode users see this and are like, yeah, my eyes are fine. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days began to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated. Time itself howls with a piercing cry. All things cut with this blade will never be fixed and will break again in its presence at the cost of your own mind being sliced. She's still right here, it's fine. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? What do you mean we're fighting? What do you mean we're fighting her again? No, actually, we're here. Okay, never mind, she's not here anymore. Uh-oh. Shit, right where? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, we're, this'll be interesting. Oh, Fitz, fucker! Get out of here, Ian! Get your ass out of here, not rolling. I'm throwing tomatoes at this fucker.
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어.
Oh no.
소라.
Sora, get the fuck out of here.
리엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막
Very important to read immediately when you can. Yes, guys, I always read. I always read on turn 1, guys. I understand the concern.
맞아.
리엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면
Mordred, dude, chill out. Chill out with the... I don't know who we're fighting in this one yet.
지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
Alright, I'm minimizing chat.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 리엔 씨와 지는 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
나도 그래.
Oh, hey.
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 나만.
Yeah, dude, what are you doing here?
네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저.
Yeah, these are really the only remaining members of the House of Spiders at this point. Oh, it's the rooftop. Okay, I get it.
어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요. 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나요?
What?
아직
She's still alive.
별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을.
Oh shit.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get up again, dude.
표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'll check here in a little bit.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠.
Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Muga, the non-self, who has also reached the realms of Ashura. Uh-huh.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
이제
Yeah,
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
good fucking question, Aldous.
말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상
She's not a sinner anymore. No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Vergilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company, so oh shit. Okay.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐. 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
No, you can't quit. Fuck you. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least see her off. Let's see her off properly. Okay, I'm opening chat again. Okay.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면
Okay.
요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
자신마저
A Muga. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Absence of a permanent independent eye. Ah. Okay, unlock 1. Grace of the Prescript. Faith beyond question, and then the Prescript devices. Do you have any... Every word the paper says unquestionably beyond question. The Prescripts are delivered by many means, their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold now power over how they arrive. Oh yeah, do you have... Nothing relevant up there. Let these hands be the proxy. Lose 3 SP. Oh, that's right. She's burning SP from the whole ego thing that she's doing. I love that she's just permanently in ego, too. So important to read Ryoshu. Sorry for being annoying about it. Brother, Ryoshu is not here. Guys. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm closing chat again. Singular focus of the mind. This unit's points bonus is kept to 25, and any bonus is turned into Moonlit Azure Blade. In Way of the Blade equal to the Moonlit Azure Blade, lost every time this unit loses Moonlit Azure Blade stacks. It matters not if this stream is but a fleeting one. Though I may fail to inherit the name of a star in this life, walking the way of the blade shall sharpen and temper this sword of mine. That's a cool one. I like that. Alright. Shit. Oh no, Ryoshu is here. Hey girl. What's up? You good? Sioncha's star... I just want to see. Does she not have... Oh, okay. Oh god, her... I wonder why her sanity's so low. Why is it at -44? Did something happen? What if it was purple? With Pinky Nurse father being revealed as Araya, Ren's role in the story has become self-evident. Araya's pet monkey who kept Araya company until the end of the middle of that burning carriage, sharing her fate. Sora is also here. Understandable. Final play. Okay, hold on. Let's read. She has many things. Holy fuck. Yeah, I've heard about Ashura before. Min and max speed +6. Offense level +6. Inflict 3 more potency with skills. Turn start, gain 3 offense level up for every enemy killed in this encounter to a max of 6. The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. The star rises only for the one who perceives all existence and time as a single whole to sever them all. Jesus. Okay, and then Muga, which is that lack of a sense of self. God, that's the sickest fucking... +6 min and max speed is kind of horrifying, I won't lie. And then Muga is turn start, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 10 stacks. The more this effect stacks, ellipses. Great. Wonderful. So I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. And now, oh no, oh, wait a minute. Oh, she's just cowabunga it is. Oh, I get it. Uh-oh. She's actually got the sword out. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's just gonna be using it the whole oh, no, that's gonna be bad. Gain Muga equal to the current turn count. Gain 1 Muga for every use of this unit's coin. I must make it look as though Araya is already safely out of this house of spiders. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the Nurse Fathers. That should sell the story that I am trying to stop them from going after Araya. Oh. Oh no, this was her fucking plan the whole time? Oh no. Encounter start. Gain Tiansha's Star's Blade. Okay, yeah. And fix it. Fix SP at -44. She's having a rough time. When taking SP damage, including effects caused by sinking, take SP damage times 3 HP damage instead. Okay. Including effects caused by sinking. Okay. So she's just gonna eat a bunch of damage if they put sinking on her. Like, at all. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I am to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I will make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. Oh no. Oh no. She's literally, like, burning herself out here. Severed and torn until even the form is undone. On hit, inflict 1 oh. Inflict 1 what? Gain 3 bleed and plus 3 bleed count. Take slash damage equal to stack divided by 3 when hit. Take slash... Oh my god! The more this effect stacks, ellipses. I don't like those. That is not fun to read. God help us. Once it is done, I will take Araya back. Let everything be severed. You, me. Oh no. Except there's no taking Araya back because, well, she's still alive, actually. She's been stabbed by the Super Blade. God help us. Inflict 1 more severed thread for every 10 Muga. When hit, take minus Muga plus severed. Oh god, so it's just maximum 90%. Oh, okay, so she's just gonna fucking kill these guys, it seems like. There's an enemy that has 100 severed thread after this unit finishes all attacks with its skills. Use a powerful skill on the target. Oh no. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers, this I know, but I could still incapacitate and hold them back if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. So she has Sever, which is cannot change target, understandable. So we're acting around her. Got it. Final power +1 for every 10 Muga, final power +1 for every 6 bleed, and then do all that. I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. We will escape the House of Spiders before Araya meets the... Ooh. Ooh. Well, I have good news, Ryoshu. She didn't meet the same fate as Saru. She met a much worse fate than Saru. And now she has Urpal coins, which terrify me. They seem to be unbreakable, but I don't know. A random chance to delete the earliest coin. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Coin deletion. Oh no. But I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. And then Ooh, that's a good name. Randomly chance to delete the earliest coin on the skill this unit class. I will hide her. I love this flavor text in the skill and passive thing. This is one of the best things that they've done in this Canto. I will hide her right under their noses. Pay attention to the enemy skills on following turns. Heard. I will hide her right under their noses in that room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I could put Araya in one of those. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's gonna work out. I'm sure that'll be fine. And then she has Slay the Heavens. Tiansha. Oh, she's level 70. She's level 75. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Okay, debate time. Is she 75 now? Because she is... That is where she would be without the Sinner Bond nerfing her powers. Or is she 75 now because she has no Sinner Bond and is actively using the sword? Use of the blade and that? Yeah, that seems to be kinda what we're looking at. Random chance to delete the earliest coin on the skill this unit clashed with. Yeah. I like the yay or nay. Last thing to check is the tags. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Tiansha Star. I think she also has a defensive in here. I think because she cut the chain. Yeah. I don't know if it's both the chain cutting and the star. I don't know. We'll see. And then I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Forest for the flames! That's rough. Erasing me, erasing you. Question mark, question mark. Oh no. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. No defensives. Fuck you. She's swinging. Yeah, we operate around Ryoshu. Whatever you want, Queen. We'll do whatever. Whatever you say, girly. Let's fucking go. Reminder that this is after we can see Vergilius rolls. Yeah, terrifying. Thank you for the sub there, Skara. You don't need to give another sub. I appreciate it, but like, that's like 3 subs. Oh no, she's using the sword like too much. Also, congrats there to Neon Ghost for the sub. She had a plan, but it would have worked. And it would have worked, but she just didn't know how the Time Vault would affect Araya specifically. Yeah, I don't like how there were cuts here just a minute ago. And then I was told to check their skills, right? Was that what Dragon said? Last thing to check is reissue tags. Reminder that this is after we could see. I could have sworn someone said to check their skills after the turns start rolling. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I missed that. Yeah, pay attention to the enemy skills on following turns. Okay, there it was. A few more turns? Okay. Yeah, where are you going, Ryoshu? Boop, boop, boop. You jumping the Pinky Apprentice. Got it. Jesus Christ. We do not have Let's just stagger it down until later. We'll hit it. Good fucking lord. She is scaling very quickly. I don't like the lasting effect of the slashes. That is terrifying. Oh, there goes your fucking coin. Oh my god. The slashes staying in the air is crazy. Oh my god, that's so good. Clear? Was that a good job? You did it? Prescript thing? No, that was Grace of the prescript. I didn't fully register that her passive is her getting head pats. God damn, Sora. Receive the prescript and undertake it. Its execution is etched as karma, drawn into a ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of its executor. Yeah, she is on prescript 3 at this point. The R1 PM is there. Regardless, thank you for the follow there earlier. I missed that. All right, so yeah, oh god. It's not going well. It's getting a little rough out here. The name is missing. Wait. I was gonna say, oh my god, the coin amounts are going down. Oh my god, when she erases a coin, it's permanent. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, this is peak. Yeah, this is crazy. Damn, she actually won a clash? A lot of people miss this. I can understand how, judging by the fact that Ryoshu is also cutting her own. Given that Ryoshu is also cutting her own skills to pieces with it. Oh my god. Well, I hope you remember what this did. Procuration, Annihilation, Mong of Imminent Yearning. We do not have ego. 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 We do not have ego for this. Ma'am? Hey, hey, Ryoshu! Can I get you to throw a little swing our way real quick? No? Okay. It's fine. We'll be alright. I don't think Ego would have helped. That's a 43. Okay, we have Unbreakable. We have Unrelenting. Thank God. Well, there goes another fucking skill, buddy. There goes all your skills, buddy. Don't fight Tweaking Ryoshu. Do not ever fight Tweaking Ryoshu. Uh-oh. Look at what Ren has been left as. Not enough skills to even fill out his slot. Yeah, he had one missing slot before. Hey, Ryoshu, maybe instead of ripping Ren to pieces, you could, like, help us with the fucking... You could help us with the member of the fucking... of the Index about to rip us a new one. Girl, please. Okay, good. We have Unrelenting. It's fine. We're okay. Thank you, Scar, for the follow. Scar, you dropped 3 subs before you followed? I appreciate it, but like, damn. Erasing me, erasing you. Oh no. Yeah, he's like gone. If you reread Ryu's flavor text. Oh, they're not, it's not going away. I cannot let Araya live a life on, like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. What level was Ryoshu again? Oh, no. Oh, she's literally cutting her own levels away, too. Oh no, yeah, the passives are also losing their flavor text. You know what? Index still doing it though. Good for the Index. I know better than anyone who's heard of it. Well, get her. We can win rate this one, I think. How the fuck? Ryoshi's gonna be gone after this. Also, girl, maybe... I'm just saying, girl, maybe save this for more effective what's not being deleted. No, please tell me it's not ARs and Ys. Hold on, I need to go look if we have the chance. I don't know that we will. I think she's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, Ryoshu, while I respect the grind, maybe save it for this fucker. Oh no, what's the fucking master plan with this? Oh, I don't like his happy face. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and
제
Ren.
인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 속어가 아닙니다, 관리자님.
Yeah.
거미집에서 류시오. 저장의 일종의 개념 소각기였나.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 하거든.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술이면 틀림없다.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는 많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수건. 거미집의 존재의 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 양지, 소지. 손가락 모두를 위한 꼭 잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이.
Yeah, that's a great question. What the fuck necessitated this to be made? I guess, as always, potential buyers?
여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물이고 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃 저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하는 것.
I think I might know, but we'll save until the end. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of vague posting.
아직 살아남은 아비들. 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가
Which is okay. That's okay, vague posting.
나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러온다. 이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지. 검의 나라기 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건 딸도 알고 있었나 봐.
Uh-oh.
담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을 스스로를 태워가며
Oh, I don't like it. Oh no.
사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나.
Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아.
Hey?
둥글게 감겨 있는 실타래를
Hi?
시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
Yeah, who did we just fight? It must have been Araya. Who did we even just fight? Yeah, a child. No. Araya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까?
Oh no, oh no.
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비아 류시오.
I love how Merceau's just not fucking saying anything. I'm free. Hello. I really enjoyed watching your playthroughs of Ruin. I was glad to see you were on Limbus. It's good to hear. Thank you very much. I need to update the VOD channel. It's been a minute.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다.
But wait, what?
관리자.
The moment little Araya oh god, what the fuck? But is she actively talking to me? Okay, hold on. Memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away. Oh, I don't like
엄마가
that.
실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어.
I only found your content from your 2 Lobotomy Core replays that I don't even know got finished because you never voted the rest. I didn't finish it. I that was a struggle. Lobcore is a interesting game to stream.
한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고 네 가닥이
That fucking box.
열려.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
She looks like that one girl from Dawn Office. Yeah, kinda.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아.
Oh.
엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지.
Quantum entanglement, also known as string theory. Oh, fuck, you're right. You're kind of right though. It's adjacent. Oh, she also does look like Tiff. You're kind of right.
베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어.
She does kind of look like... I think it's the suit more than anything. I was like, she does kind of look like, Purple Tear. If her hair was longer and was, like, all the way back. I think it's the suit. Look, the only reason she's yellow is that said color is what Tiferet the Sapphire is associated with. Same for all the other... Oh, yeah, true.
그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있어?
It's still piss colored.
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Oh no! Oh, we did get a... Melt down that severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면.
Araya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony, but it is our strand. Our own spider's thread woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
The courage to protect. Fuck! Oh. Araya makes her way toward the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her. This is what they always wanted. They never wanted a daughter, they wanted a weapon.
모든 순간의 한가운데 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든
Oh no, this is automatically advancing.
나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
Oh no, drag! Fuck, shit, fuck, god damn it! Now shoot! No, Billy!
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근 그래도 역시 류슈가 제일 좋아.
Billy with the steel chair!
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날에 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고, 도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마. 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어. 그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
알아야, 너 내 소딸.
Oh, fuck.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
Ryoshi hugs her sheath sword in her own ego art, and the sheath is her own daughter.
주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이네.
Hey, why are there two more nodes?
누구 작품이겠나?
Yeah, I saw what was written on the scabbard. We are linked together. We are tied across all our lives, all possible worlds, and all possible times. God, that's so fucking good! Okay. Yeah, we still gotta deal with Ren, and it seems like he's going to be a particularly hard fight. So, I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. One moment. I will, return. Okay, so we're killing Rin, right? Like that's our game plan. Is we're killing Rin. That man needs to go. Need to get him out of here. God, this is good. Oh my. Oh. Chat.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Greg is taking a fucking nap. He is resting. Don't worry about him. Got it.
소재가 준비됐어.
내가
Cool.
움직여야 하나?
지휘를 받는.
But why is Greg out of commission? Did something happen? Can you fucking blame him? I really can't.
거대 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
딸, 개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보다 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지.
Let my man rest. He's gone through a major PTSD episode, like an apocalyptic level PTSD episode. That append when you start using. Yeah, that happens when you start using green coins without realizing it. Yeah, that boss fight left me needing a break too, so. Ryoshu has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up slowly by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives. I read leaves as in leaves. As in, like, the things that fall from trees. I am not a very clever man. He didn't use a different version of himself to use that Yeah, he didn't bring in someone else to use the excision coin. He did it himself. How did you find Future Claire, by the way? Did you like the fight and reveal? Yeah, I thought the reveal was cool. The fight was neat. I have my thoughts about the combat in this Canto. I will deliver my thoughts when we're done, because it's entirely possible that my complaints will be addressed with this next fight.
이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 무엇을 그리워하고 있었던 건지. 너에겐 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다. 밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서.
그래, 나는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Poland. Anyway, hi Poland, enjoying your burned face? Why don't we add to it? Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록.
Oh. Boo, my daughter is scabbard buff? Yeah, probably.
움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 위엔 당신만큼 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
Oh!
당신이 가진 것 중 지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니, 딸 정말 없는 것 같네. 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어. 그리고
Yeah, Rien isn't even his real name. I hope we find out what it is.
앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고 그 굴에서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고.
Yeah, it seems likely that there might be a pantheon thing happening.
내 아내와 아이는
with the index.
내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
그걸 당신은 그저
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸? 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을
Even his family died like Roland's. Jesus. Yeah, this is kind of reminiscent of the Black Silence 4 background. That goes kind of crazy.
하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고.
Just keep spinning, dude.
품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 하지만
The index is Greek. The machine that were exiled were Norse, and Dios might be Egyptian. Yeah. Forgot about a thing. The reason Ryu was unaffected by the safe was because of her blood from Araya, so she got her immunity from inflicting on Araya later. I forget if this was brought up. Huh. Thieves, trade, and messengers? Yeah, that sounds about right for this guy.
절망에 빠진 거미는 이제
The chrysalis said, send Dragon Tamer into the box again.
거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 헐헐 날아가며 말해. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것. 그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고. 딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을.
Anyways, I've got someone else also doing Canto 9, so I hope you have fun. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. I think the head is a god, or maybe they keep the gods in control or something. I don't know. We'll see. Hermes is a whole bitch for essentially forcing someone to mimic Roland long before he was even born. Not necessarily before he was even born, but more like... It seems like he made him mimic Roland before Roland was, like, a successful fixer.
그게 내가...
Okay, cool. Anyway, let's kill him. Welcome to... Oh, no. Okay, I will flick on emote only for the time being.
이대로 널 보내면
If I let you go here, he'll...
평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
He's putting on gloves.
얼마가 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니? 좋아, 시작하자고.
Oh. Era. Okay. Okay, so this is actually directly translated from Boohoo, my daughter is my scabbard. Says the exact same line as Roland before the start of the fight, by the way, too. Ah, shit. Okay, Ryoshi's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there is 1 or more surviving allies. Kind of been a passive thing for a minute, but thank you for spelling it out. Clash power +1 on hit, deal 10% damage. Again, ego, taking damage that would stagger this unit. Does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold and gain 1 attack power up next turn, no activation cap. Ryoshu's one and only scabbard created to control the Tianchi Starblade Arashiki. This is Araya's Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh shit, everything's unbreakable. Holy fuck. 100% extra okay, so this is the buff we have to make it so that this fight is possible. Okay, got it. Plus coin skills gain coin power +1, minus coin plus final power plus blah, 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 blah. This turn. Oh! Expires at turn end. Fuck! Never mind. At less than 10 HP, heal to 10 HP. For this turn, this unit's HP does not drop below 10. And then heal for every. Okay. Oh, and that's only on one person. That's on Ryoshu exactly. Okay. The Oracle's proxy? What did he mean by this? Raya is also the spider from Kumo no Ito, meaning spider thread, and referring to a story of a man saving a spider. In turn, being saved by the spider once sent to hell, but his greed led to his downfall and the snapping of the thread out of hell. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Is that good shit? Offense level -5, defense level -5. For every stack, take plus 5% damage from skills that inflict burn or bleed. Okay. Good. Good. We're doing bleed. If the skill inflicts both burn and bleed, take 7.5% additional damage. He has no crossout on his keywords, meaning he hasn't lost his rank. Didn't one of them also not have a cross? No, it was just hidden behind the other ones. Never mind. Maybe he's the one non-disgraced member at this point. Pass. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so tired, guys. It's been 6 hours. I cannot be getting into this shit 6 hours deep into the fucking stream, man. Okay. Gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Apply the prescripts target the index against a random non-Ryoshu sinner and prioritize attacking them. Okay. When using a skill against the prescripts target the index, convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. So redirect the target, basically. If the target index is killed, or if this unit can no longer attack that target, use the remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu sinner. Prioritize its targets with the least current HP. When all sinners are killed, apply it to Ryoshu. Get Ryoshu. Deal more damage against the target for every grace of the prescripts, and then at 9, deal more against everyone. Do you want me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together to think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. Gay? Pride flag? If prescript was executed this turn, heal 10 SP and gain 3 grace of the prescript. Turn end. If prescript was not executed this turn, gain 8 karmic consequence, and the sinner who had the prescript's target the index gains 1 clash power up next turn. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Okay, so good to redirect. I'm waiting for the mechanic that punishes me for redirecting. So he gets 10 SP and 3 grace of the prescript if he successfully executes the prescript. Okay. If it was not executed this turn, gain 8 consequences, and then we get clash power up next turn. If this unit does not have unlock, gain a grace of the prescript at turn end. Okay, at 9 grace of the prescript, do not gain karmic consequence. What does karmic consequence do? It's the same thing, I imagine. Defense level down. Run 1 Fragile for every 20 stack, and then 1 Clash Power down for every 40 stack. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north. Oh. Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Hey buddy, sweetheart? What? Okay. Take half damage. Oh my god, hello. Take half damage from unopposed attacks. Understood. Take half damage from Tremor, Rupture, and Sinking. Not from Bleed and Burn, though. Fuck you. When healing SP from Unlock. Oh my god, okay, what does Unlock do? Gain the effect when over certain Grace of the Prescript stacks. Each stage increases based on Grace of the Prescript stack. Student's SP is below 0, heal up to 0 SP. Gain Rian's Mask. At 55% or lower, gain a new pattern. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. And reset Procuration Hermes stack to 0. Oh my god. Gain 1 stack when an attack skill... When using an attack skill, once per skill, does not gain stack from the same skill twice. Turn start. At 9 stack, use a powerful skill. Okay. So he just gains 1 every time he swings. Okay. And he has to use different skills each time. Got it. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit is crazy. I've waited for the moment as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by... What? I was contacted by Limbus Company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Oh, the mole, yeah. But what if it's not a mole? What if it's the fucking bosses? What if this was all part of the plan? What if it's Faust? Or, oh my god! Jesus Christ. Limbus Company. A random weapon is assigned to each coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. Oh, I'm not... Oh. Ah! When hacking through the ribs with a hatchet, deals blunt damage. On hit without cracking, gain 2 poise. When penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, on hit without a cracking, inflict 2 sinking. When cleaving through the shoulder and the skull with a bastard sword, on hit without cracking, gain 1 offense level up next turn. When punching 10 or more holes... I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all these individually. It does a different thing depending on the coin. I get it. When using an attack skill, gain 1 Procuration Hermes. Can be gained once per skill. Does not... Yeah. At 9... Hermes stacks, gain a powerful skill. Cool. After attack using the powerful skill for the first time, gain Shinrien. Oh my fucking... I'm just reading the prescript of the 9th weapon. This coin deals 20% damage. On hit without cracking, it hits a guaranteed crit. If the target's base / resist is lower than 1, treat it as normal. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Also, notably, he doesn't have the guns. Did he replace the guns with fucking Argalia's scythe? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my god, there's so much text, man! Oh my god, how far... Oh my god, okay, we only have like 1 more big one after this. Oh my fucking lord. Oh. Based on the missing HP on this unit, gain 1 damage up for every 15% missing HP. Gain 1 attack power up for every 40% missing HP. Gain 1 more poise, potency, and count from this unit's skills. If this unit's SP is higher than the target's, deal 1% additional damage for every 2 SP difference. Reset the per skill, prosecution, procuration, Hermes cap, minimum maximum speed plus 25, 'cause fuck me. Rian tells you to fucking read. Read in. Gain 1 fragile and 2 power down next turn. At turn 5 start, at less than 9 procuration, Hermes bring it to 9, and then gain a karma consequence that activates its effect every 4 turns. A vial of what looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities almost like those of singularities, swishes inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapon it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Get forked. With a spoon? Or whatever the fuck the bit was? Oh my god. At 3, 6, and 9, Grace of the Prescript, or at 95, 85, 75% HP, gain Unlock 1, Unlock 2, and Unlock 3. On combat end, heal differing levels of SP. So he's just gonna be at 45 this whole fucking time. Turn 1 end at lower than unlock stage. Okay, so he's just gonna get unlocked as he goes. When unlock is activated due to HP or turn conditionals, at less than 3, 6, 9, Grace of the Prescript tact. Raise them to 3, 6, 9, gain 10 common. I'm so fucking tired. Okay. I do not have time tomorrow, unfortunately, so, Cowabunga it is. Oh, no. I love that the skill names are actually the prescript orders. Oh, I'll take a look at that in a sec. Brain really likes picture books, so he's made one and is forcing you to read it, right? Oh my god. Put it simply, he will roll a random weapon whenever he rolls for damage. If his rolled weapon matches his skill, he deals more damage. Otherwise, he deals less damage. Prescripts are telling him how to use whatever weapon is given to him. Oh, that is neat. God, does he have fucking 4,207 HP? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Noted. Writes that down. It's fine. It's fine. Imitation of a... Ooh, that's a good panic effect name. Gain 5 burn and 5 bleed. Take more damage from Ryoshu. What's that skill? Destroy the sound, cush, flat the thought. Okay. So he's at unlock 1, right? Yeah, so he's healing 10 SP every turn. Oh my god, okay. I think we're fine. Who's he targeting? He is targeting Dawn this turn. Who has a skill 3? Ryoshu's probably the best option, yeah. Just gonna say, I think at the end of the day, Ryoshu is a good swing here, because Ryoshu's just kind of, generally speaking, pretty good. We'll take some flavored clashes here, because we can't be using our high-value skills every turn. Gotta save some for another turn. Boop! Boop!
설거지는 잘라낸다.
따스한 피.
Oh, she still has the buff. That's really good. Is my boyfriend home? Hold on. Yeah, like an hour and a half ago he said he was heading home, but I don't know that I've heard him get home yet. Where are you swinging at? Is he at unlock 2 yet? No, he's at unlock 1. He's on prescript 2. Attack and hit a prescript's target or before this turn passes. Hit with 4 or more attacks. Complete before the 4th turn. Cool. God, I'm so fucking tired. Holy shit. Hopefully he doesn't have a crazy turn 2. Or a crazy change-up moment here. Actually, why am I don't necessarily need to... If it wasn't caught every time he uses a new skill, he counts up. He's now at 7. Oh, Christ. He's about to do something fucking crazy, isn't he? Who's the target here? Come on, girl. Need to be doing a little better than that.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
This music's fucking great, though. I'm waiting for the... I sense another shoe getting ready to drop. I get the distinct feeling that we're not... It's like, wow, you have such a good understanding of what's going on. I'm waiting for the fucking Millie song to change up on me. I don't like that. I don't like that Dante not like this. I like that Naruto of Avicii. What is this man yapping about? He's also totally going to get his thing off next turn. Should I bring up my theory on the concept incinerators now or at the end? At the end. Let me wallow in my, or if we have to run this back, yeah, do it. But right now, right now, leave me to wallow in my scrap here in the extended fight. I need to kind of lock in here because if I have to run this back, I'm going to lose my mind. We're 6.5 hours into stream. I'm so tired. Okay, so he just gets that because he's on unlock 2. Okay. What's her name is doing the thing. Merceau, bro! Alright, it's fine. We can eat 1 hit from him. Surely he won't atomize us, right? 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 It's giving her a good chance of actually winning that clash. Fuck it, we send it. I'm sure it's fine. That's cool.
네프 완료.
God, he has so much fucking HP left. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? I get the feeling. Yeah, ranged weapon is, neat.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
Well, that's probably not good. What you got there? Oh no! We're fucked. We're cooked. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skills. Great, so don't block it. Can clash regardless of speed. +5 clash power gained is reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequence on self, down to 0. Cool. How much karmic consequence does he have? 80? Cool. Good to see. He's using Angrio! At 0 SP, generate 1... at 0 or higher SP, generate 1 Mong, which will do more damage and have more final power. On Clash Win, gain 3 poise and 3 poise count. After attack, inflict 3 bleed, 1 bind, and 1 fragile next turn to all targets this unit hits. On Clash Lose, deal 4 damage and 9 paralyze, or 4 damage down and 9 paralyze. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. On hit, does not activate sinking on target. Okay. If the skill generated Mong, lose 20 SP. Okay. I should have used 1 more red. I am truly a fool. Take my fluid sac, you fool. Did he mark someone this turn? He did. He's gonna do it. He's doing the cool thing. He's using Angrio. Is that dropping enough to not make a Mong? Damn, he's kind of cool. He's kind of sick with it. Okay. What are you doing now? What are we... Do we have anything new happening? His big HP gate was 55, if I remember correctly. Which changes things up, presumably pretty significantly. What's your prescript on? Kill them all. Got it. Is it unlock 3? He's got a bunch of stuff, and he's healing a bunch of stuff. Okay. And Dawn is our target. Ryoshu, get him! Oh, he's counting up again. We're getting to the HP value that we're looking for. That's the good news. I do really love the concept behind this kit. The, doing any, doing a randomized weapon for your coin hits is really cool. Zip zip. Okay, Ryoshu, how you doing? Not that good. Ryoshu's gonna do some force for the flames real quick. Don't worry about it. Cassetti, you're gonna go on that one. This is the most chill end boss theme I've heard. God, I hope this is the end, but chat. I know there's one note after this. Chat, is this the end boss? Oh no. Yeah, okay. I'm so tired, chat. Chat. The chat emote. It's just story epilogue after? Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, he's about to lock in. God help us. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think we're past the information. You know what? Let's get to the fucking transition moment here. Hold on.
치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
너만 남아 있으면 돼.
Ooh, ooh, he's gross. Oh, did he just turn his fucking... Did he just turn his pager off? No, he just got a new one. Okay, what do you have that's new? His Sizzling Wound. Offense level -5, defense level -5. Turn start, gain 1 burn count, 1 bleed count for every stack. For every stack, take 10% damage from skills that inflict burn or bleed, and if they do both, take even more. When in proximity of the sword, the wound unheals, and the flesh that once cooled burns again. O fortuna velu luna stutu variabilis. Cool. Oh! The device's beeping accelerates with every second I let pass without fulfilling a prescript, and with it, so do the intervals of my heartbeat. Did he just... Oh. Oh, he did just turn off his prescript. Oh. Alright, what has changed? Jesus Christ. Did you think you were done reading? All of his passives updated with new mechanics and flavor text. Fuck me, man! Rest new status and flavor text, and most importantly, his 9 weapons now have unique flavor... He has Karmic Consequence Fortuna. He has Karmic Consequence Tuna. When all sinners are killed, apply it to Ryoshu. Gain protection equal to the grace of the prescript. Though 5% damage against prescript higher than the index for every grace of the prescript. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Starting from the first turn in the phase change. Is the new stuff all just starting from the first turn after the phase change? If that's so, that's fine. I'm down to read flavor text. That's okay. Activate the following effects. Gain indulgence in prescripts every two turns. Shall now read a novella worth of new shit. Yippee. Inflict +2 more sinking potency and count. Expires at turn end, then gain number of skills that lost to clash this turn time 5 karmic consequence. Okay. The acceptance of the oh my fucking lord. The acceptance of the prescripts is apparent in his execution of them. Yet, on the other side of the mask, one may glimpse a hint of resentment for them. However, as he could indulge in all the suffering and pleasures of the world behind the mask of prescripts, his true imminent yearning is concluded by that of gratitude. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest, my brain is blowing a gasket. I raised a family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I could sculpt. Don't tell me, are you here to defy the prescript? Ah, there it is. My work is still I'm having trouble tracking all this, guys, I'll be honest. I lost my family. Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Daddy, please help it. Oh. Oh, so he, like... I kind of got the implication from this last one that he had a family before the one. Before the House of Spiders. Lose 1 grace with the prescript. If this unit used a powerful skill this turn, gain 15 and then lose grace. Okay. Rian the Father imitation. Going SP from unlock. If the unit's SP is below 15, he'll up to, okay. Oh my god. When this unit enters a new phase at 55% HP, gain the following effects. Fun fact, in part 2, Ryoshu says to him, "Don't go, please, not like this." To which he turns around and responds, "That was quite effective." Oh, no. What is the difference between Karmic Consequence and Karmic Consequence Fortuna? Higher stacks. Higher stacks. As well as probably some other things, we'll worry about that later. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. Ooh, good line. Oracle device Caduceus full unlock. That's neat. A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. From what I can gather, he rushed back to try and defend them, but upon being reminded it was a prescript paired with their condition, made him practically shut down and just resign to following them. This is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. I couldn't help but feel a dreadful chill run down my back whenever I'm given this weapon when the situation calls for a full horizontal swing. I find it hard to work with this. This sword, it's passable, but the quality in and of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be his trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. The Rapier. A weapon longer and sharper than the stiletto. I enjoy the Rapier as well, as it lends itself quite well to more dexterous techniques. When caving in the back of the skull with a hammer. Simple but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet. It will crush whatever it hits. And then with the Greatsword, whenever it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight such as this one, it is important to find your center of gravity. And of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. I once jumped from the rooftop of a 5-story building with this weapon and dropped on top of a grade 1 fixer's head, killing him instantly. Roland, no! Lance. I'd consider this weapon a jackpot. This lance has a self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target, and anything that stands between us as well, whether that is a wall or a person. With the whip, and the nene. While some may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I am quite fond of it. When this whip cracks, it doesn't just make them bleed, it tears a strip off the target's flesh, and with it their resolve and energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed as they are weakened. Oh, and it can also be used to strangle in a pinch. And then the scary scythe. Yup, there it is. Yup. This scythe, I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw that blue reverberation wield his own. Even after I had observed him, the prescript continued to give me no other weapons than the scythe for a while. Eventually, it became my favorite, most familiar, and sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best out of them all. While there are many techniques to cut through space itself, perhaps this story is best saved for another time. That's fucking concerning. Activate the following starting from the turn in which the phase changed. Every 4 turns at less than 9 Procuration Hermes, bring its stack to 9. Then gain stack gained times 5 Karmic Consequence Fortuna. An unparable weapon and a curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. Explicit confirmation there. Okay. Do his skills change? Hold on. Dragon laid it out. Pass is updated with new mechanics and flavor text. His 9 weapons. Ryushu has a new status and flavor text. Okay. Ryushu, how you doing? Renketsuin. Ryoshu's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there are 1 or more surviving allies. More clash power on hit, deal more damage. For every sizzling wound on target, offense level +1 and defense level +1. Deal 5% additional damage on hit. None! This is excellent.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 아직까지 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니겠지만 피로 씻으면 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나서가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 망설여 쏘는 거야 했잖아. 나도 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
Ayo, thank you very much, Skara, for giving a sub to Reddish Carp. Congratulations, Carp. You have received the sub. So the prescript said, copied Roland but add Argalia's weapon. Why? It's cool. Gloom skills have a full mechanic. Pride and Gluttony skills now have a Karmic Consequence-based passive mechanic. Good, because this fight wasn't complicated enough. Deal 5% additional damage on hit if the student uses the base ego skill. Deal 50%. Oh, cool. On Clash Win, more ego resources. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered and remove the... An ego of paradoxical existence, for its ego is faint. Do not equate what appears to be utter devotion towards someone else with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. I don't want Mommy to forget about me, but more than that, I don't want to lose her. So forget me for now, and take care of yourself. Oh, thank you for the bit, Skara! It's very appreciated. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm turning off emote only. Welcome back, chat. Oh, I'm getting... What a fight, huh? Hello, Maximax Treasure Box. When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked like threads, petals, and... I'm sorry, I can't read all that right now. Oh no, what do you mean he has so many more skills? Oh no. With Tempered Secret, sever the form. Okay, so you basically has to... Okay, can clash with the skill regardless of speed. If this unit has Indulgence and Prescripts... No. How does he get Indulgence and Prescripts again? That's the Billy song playing in the back? Okay. Gain Indulgence in Prescripts every 2 turns. Okay, so it's just every 2 turns. Okay. Okay. On clash with this skill regardless of speed, if it has Indulgence... So it's just a normal skill right now, but if he has Indulgence, you basically have to clash with Ryoshu on these, which we were kind of doing already. Slash weapons appear less... Okay, so it appears more frequency, but if he has enough Karmic Consequence... I don't think fighting this guy 6 hours into a stream was a good idea. Tell me about it. We're about to be 7 hours into a stream. Yippee! So yeah, all of the Karmic Consequence Fortuna effects seem to be... You have a lower chance of getting your chosen weapon. Through phase 1, he raised up his grace and halted his karmic consequence, but now that he has turned off Caduceus, his grace is now being sapped away, his karmic consequence being put to levels above 100, his weapons are no longer listening to him and working against him. His god is actively forsaking him for this disregard for the prescripts. Hell yeah. Good, always good writing here. We love to see it. Sorry if I'm a little terse in my responses. I'm trying desperately to retain consciousness. Who has decent... Get... Fuck you. Fluids your sack. God, we can't burn through that much. Fucking... Here, we'll just take the hit on that one. I could have honestly used some more caffeine. Try not to pass out till the epilogue node. You must finish him. Yes. No, I'm aware. After this, it's just reading. Thank God. Does that say carve a silent P? We hear that spiral thing you didn't got mentioned? Not yet. One thing that didn't get translated? Ooh. Ow. He does in fact have indulgence. Okay. Oh god, don't let Ryoshu corrode before you drop his HP fully. It will soft block you? Oh god. Look at his face and linger on it real quick. I don't wanna. Ooh. Fuck was that? Roland Mask? Oh. How did he get so indulgent? I'm not sure when or what causes it, but he has this chance to mutter, that's that and this is this under his breath without it showing up as a text box. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. I am burning out on this motherfucker. No, we should use this next turn. Foland, that's a pretty good one too. Is it taking the coin power into account here? I need a blunt skill. No, I don't. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. What do you mean only Ryoshu can clash against this fucking skill? Oh, motherfuck. God damn it. What do you want? Remember this, sweetheart? Only you can clash against this. He says it. He says it in the fucking skill description. God damn it. Okay, only Ryoshu can clash against the skill. On unopposed attack, coin power +2 and deal 50% additional damage. Clash lose. Coin power -2 and deal half damage. Lost the clash, gain 1 sizzling wound. All 3 skills. Lost the clash this turn. Okay. Okay. He's got the target. He's got the target this turn. It would be better for Donkey to eat the hit. I don't know what that just did. I don't. Press the button. I'm saying go. I wonder if the paper index god is Filria, the goddess of crafts, healing and perfume. She's also known as the goddess of writing and taught mankind the art of paper making. Huh. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at brain aneurysm right now. I ended up beating this guy with poise, and it taught me Thorgologic of Faust kind of sucks ass at healing. Oh yeah. Oh my god, okay. Dawn is staggered. Why does he hate Ring Sang so much? KJH is channeling this man right now. We'll take some neutrals. Who did the Hay shows simply because I do not yet have the IDs to make up any other team. That's fair, honestly. Are you ready? Oh, I don't like that sentence. Oh, I should have changed of others that turn. Oh well, at least we get to go into the next one with someone staggered. With two people staggered.
Goodbye.
I'm off to sleep. Fuck you. You'll never have it as good as me. It's 2 fucking AM. I'm Eevee and tired. Wish you the best. Understood, gamer. You have a good one. Hate for Ring Song. The god is secretly the director of Project Moon. Oh, here we go again. Except, these two are probably dead. The Ascendant Lance in question. Oh, Crescendo. I'm sure it's fine. Checking for flavor text. I should probably read this. Ryoshi is my favorite center, only rivaled by Yi-Song on Dawn's by far. If I had to spend $23 on my favorite streamer to benefit him on this Canto, I'm happy about it. Oh, God bless you, Skara. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, let's do it. We got this. Oh god, High Zealot, that sounds like hell. It's faux Ryosho? Oh, I like that one. Urso crushes balls. Oh, that had, Sheen on it. Okay, someone died. I don't know who. I think it was, oh, it was Ish. Okay, that's not the saddest thing. He's crushing my balls! No! Fuck you, chains of others. Get out of my fucking house. Counter ball crush. Alright, you song, just win. Just win. Wait, where's Priest Greg? He's taking a lay down. He's hanging out.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I don't think we ever knew what your favorite Millie song was. It's probably oh god, what is it? Like the switch on the power lines, remember to put on protection. Which is not a Limbus company, or a Project Moon related one. World.execute me. Yeah, that one fucks. Love that one. But for the PM ones, I'm not entirely certain which one I would consider to be my favorite. Children, a lot of them are really good. Oh no, he's dead. Anyway, Heathcliff, get in here. Oh no, Merceau is staggered, but I mean, everyone else is fucking doing their thing, so it's okay. Ryoshu. I said Ryoshu. The Blowjob Brothers are back. The Blowjob bitches. Patches of Violet and World of Darkness are both pretty high up there on my list. We have so many piercing skills right now. It is a problem. We need some blunt. You know what it's time for? It's time for Crane Bash! And then we need something slashing. Do you have anything slashing? Do you have anything slashing? We do have what is cast. There we go. Make the rest fucking work, y'all, I believe. Twitch tried to stop me from saying Blowjob Brothers. We live in a society that's real. I really like... See, you're oblivious, and I imagine that song is Ryoshi's theme. I don't know that I'm aware of that one off the top of my head. Full Stop Office are T4T lesbians. I'm not entirely certain what that means. To your oblivion. Ah! I just see them as yaoi men. And I love it. It is a Millie song. I've probably heard it at some point. Chat, play The Mirror by Soken Final Fantasy. Is that is that one of the newer ones from, Please full stop gun this man down. Oh, we're gonna shoot him in the head with a fucking sniper bullet here in a minute. Give us a sec. The real Blowjob Brothers are Liu, Honglu, Merceau, and Gregor. Yes, those are the classic BJ bros. T14 means both of them. Oh, they're both transgender lesbians. I can see it. I can see it. Chat, shoot that fucking index member in the face. Holiday! Christmas! Yeah, Ryoshu actually outclassed it that time. To be fair, she had a much better go of it because we used Chains of Others last turn. Did that actually go off? Was that why he was staggered? It'd be really funny if that was the case, but regardless. Oh my god. I am, like, developing a headache as we go deeper and deeper into this. Who is the target? It is Heathcliff. That's not looking good for you, girly. Or rhyme that shank. Almost done, just 600 or so HP to go, which is when he reveals his third form. The fuck you mode, where he shoots you in the face with a gun. Rhyme that shank, girly pop. He recreates the entirety. He recreates the entirety of the end game of Library. Anyway, bye Ryoshu. Thank you for rhyming your shank, girl. I think the vampires aren't making it, guys. He's so fucking low. Please shoot this man. Headshot! Fuck! I thought that would kill him. Look out, he's gonna become the smoke monster. I would scream. You know what, motherfucker? Bullseye! Die! You are seen and you are respected. This one does have the... Oh, Lacrimosa Crescendo. He has a third Furioso has, okay, when clashing against Ryoshu's base ego, get more value. Fourth motherfucking time! Do it again! Thirtioso. Oh my god. Fourth, like the fourth match flame. Yeah, well, fucking watch me. That was fucking cool as shit! Ooh, Once Upon a Time. Foreskin removal?
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어.
Peak cinema.
그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 아빠 언제 행복해져?
I was gonna say, is that Mayor's?
글쎄, 그건 천천히 알아가 보도록 할까?
He's ready for Miso to chain the sun in the next Canto. He's gonna punch Carmen in the face.
결말을 아껴놓는 거야.
Rian had genuine love for his kid in Ryoshu, but he was too weak to ever defy the prescripts, and it ruined him. Oh yeah. I was gonna say a theory. Ooh.
그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면
It ruined him.
보는 거지.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
Oh no. No, it's an index promise, Ryosha. Oh, she cut him with the sword. Oh.
어떻게 들리지?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm really glad we didn't lose that one. Mur is constantly in a state of distortion, and his chains under a gauntlet is keeping him from doing if he is expressing his emotions. In the next canto, we will have to prove that he is in a distortion as he fully undistorts, which is why the sun karma is so important to him. Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Saud took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. Not yet, at least. I think it's unfortunate that most of the things that make Rien sympathetic are lore that's only revealed in his second phase. Yeah. Listen to the chimes of this song. It is the same. I'm so fucking glad someone pointed out the Birkentrunk thing, because I've been hearing it this whole time and I thought I was going insane. Like, I heard dink, 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 and I was like, da 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 da, fingers in his ass. Like, oh my fucking god, that there it is! Oh my god! It's been bugging me this whole time and I've been keeping it down. Fuck! Oh my god. Anyway. Sorry. Trying to not crash out over this. There were many other... I could never unhear it. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. But with... What the fuck? Oh, we killed him. But with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. And proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden bows safely nestled within. Aww. Golden bows recovered, all of them. We got them all back. Yippee. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. Yeah, white sword now, but to what extent? I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different, so instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again. How do you feel about it, Ryoshu? Oh, she always did care.
적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니, 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루. 우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게
I've actually heard the other one before.
제업.
네?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
Even with the memory erased, little parts of it still remain.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까? 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠?
얽힘이라는 것은
Super fucked up lore that you only get if you have Ryoshu announcer about the sword. It actively erases cherished memories first. Jesus. One of her announcer lines is basically, can you guys stop staring at my sword? Sinclair, I know you're into MILFs, but Ryoshu and Rodion leave your riz to the rest of
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는 관념을 뛰어넘는 경계입니다. 그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면 언젠가는 다시 드러나는 법이죠.
Does that mean?
네, 검집이 존재하는 한
As long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu, too, will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten, but cannot be lost. Her only The fuck was that? Why did it skip at the end there? I didn't click. I didn't press anything. Too slow? Oh, Lamau. That cutoff was evil. It's either a glitch or intentional. That's what scares me. Oh my god. So, feedback, thoughts. I'm so tired. Oh my god. What a Canto. Yeah, if it was an intentional cutoff, that does not bode well for getting Araya back. Oh, there's a few scenes that... Let me give my thoughts on the combat. I think for the most part, the combat in this Canto was pretty good. In terms of the fights, it was really cool. I really enjoyed getting to fight alongside allies that were, like, way stronger than us. Like, that was really neat. I'm glad that they gave us apprentices to fight to make it so that we still had an impact on the fight. I don't want them to do this again for quite a while. While I did enjoy the experience while it lasted, towards the end of it, I was getting a little tired of feeling like I was an accomplice to the fight rather than the one actively doing the fight. This was a fun one-time thing. We should return working at... Yeah, I solidly agree that we should return to working as a solo unit. Oh no, I hear her in the background. Hey Merceau, you're next, buddy. Dante humming along with the fucking clock. TikTok. He may be next, but look at his fucking chest. He's ready. God, I'm always looking at his chest. I really liked how they, like, jumped between POVs mid-fight. Yeah, that was neat. Having the 2 laps here was pretty good. I liked them all. I'll think on the individual fights a little bit more as time goes on and come up with a better idea of, like, who I enjoyed more than others. I liked the cockroach one. The cockroach one was cool. And it did feel like I was actually doing things, but damn, at the same time, there's a moment where I'm like, God, it really sucks that I'm not the one actually doing much here. That was where it was starting to run a little low. My patience for the system was starting to run out, but that was also not its fault. It was the fact that it was at the very end. Oh, Dawn. Oh yeah, what's her name is still here. Gregor, you have so much potential. Keep it hidden, buddy. Where's Greg? Where is Greg? Hey, where's Greg? I like Hong Lu, having a good time back there. Oh, look at Rhodia over there. I can't wait for Rhodia to turn into, you know... Pablo is crying in the corner. No, don't tell me that. Aw, Sinclair. I can't wait for Rhodia to turn into fucking, I don't know, Omega Stalin or some shit. Oh. He's on his shoulder. Oh, he is looking at Greg. Oh, that's where Greg is. Oh no. He's-san finally doing architecture work for once. The 100-ton Heathcliff hammer. Oh, they're bringing in Hom Hom Peng Peng. That's really funny. Humming by Araya. Tragic. The giant cockroach in the room. Address me! Yeah, holy Heath upscale. Jesus.
아라야 시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나. 요시 이드.
I'll leave chat to answer that one. Didn't someone say they had something to say about concept incinerators earlier? Did I mention that? Someone did mention that. We'll worry about it in a minute.
가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어. 그러니까 몸 조심해.
Uh-oh. Doing alright, bud? Oh, hey, there's a... Motherfucker! I'm back in the fucking building again! Yeah, this sewer looks familiar. This is the Roland Bannon sewer, motherfucker! God damn it. The sewer that fucking kills you.
이 염색을 다시 해야겠네.
I'm supposed to recite this?
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
Hermes just wants to appease the PM fan base. Is that a fucking spoon?
아무래도 네가 땡쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
Spoon yourself now.
오랜만이네요.
Oh my god, we're in the Discord. What the fuck?
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful Faust.
지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데.
Wait, you're not... LCB Faust comments? You aren't supposed to see this. We're in the group chat. Oh fuck, chat, they leaked the group chat.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요?
August and dignified Faust. They leaked the group chat. We're lurkers. People who read the LCB out a story already knew the reveal in this part, but it will be new to you. Oh boy.
모르겠지만.
Say for naive Faust.
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서.
Oh. Our Faust is naive Faust. So we're like doomed from the start. Oh fuck. Okay.
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요. 그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 의문이네요. 어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다.
Yep, who's the mole?
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요? 권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요. 접근 권위에 대해 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 제가 아니, 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요.
Yeah, these guys suck.
순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠. 죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요? 아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저
This ain't a Faust card.
궁금합니다.
It's a Faust Chan. Oh God.
매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄
The more I
정보가
heard these
없네요.
people, the more I find myself siding with Incorp. No, probably don't do that.
사랑스럽고 음악한
Faust it.
파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요.
Please side with Malfaust instead.
받아들이겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트. 정보 제공에 감사합니다.
It was fucking Diaz?
조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니. 바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트. 멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요?
Oh, so it was from the very top.
침묵으로
So this was part of the plan, I think.
같네요.
No, I could tell that this is that stupid Faust is our Faust.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠. 그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Ooh, they hate
그래도
her.
묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수 있을지.
I predicted DS being at least heavily involved with Limbus and the Warp Train Intervalo. Yeah.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데.
Harvest an apple from it.
멍청한 파우스트는 어떻게 생각하나요?
You're the closest to actually achieving anything the Gesellschaft wants, but we're still going to kill you for saying I during a meeting. Yeah, that sounds about right.
그건 거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
Oh no.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
Oh, hi, Nelly.
말해보요.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다.
5?
그래. 묘목이 심어지겠지.
I guess that's including Greg's. But we're still missing one in that case, right?
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
그건 흥미롭네요.
Oh God. I had assumed he was part of here, and I think we probably learned that at some point, but God, it still sucks to see him.
사맥이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
Oh, did Nelly take one?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까지.
How did she know we were in endless ring
완전히
dimension?
새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
Oh god, it's the communist.
유능한 버틀러의
The Canto 1 bow is the only one that N-Corp actually has. Okay.
과 해결사 못지 않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시 전해줄 게 더 있니?
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가
Oh boy.
각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
바퀴 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯다가 나온 조금 더 멋진 포장지일 뿐.
Oh no, the passive.
내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은
Yeah, Gregor's absolutely the strongest sinner.
하지만 고실 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
That's really bad.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가?
Where's the fucking captain?
복귀한 이후엔
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니
The what?
사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕충의 복부와 해석에 전념해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만.
Oh no, don't restore that. No, don't do that.
그러고 보니 소냐? 전에
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
Oh, and there's another 2 Chromers. Turns out Franz Canto 3 Chromer was a Nepo baby. Oh, good. Wait, what was that? Hold on. We'll worry about it. Oh yeah, Heinrich Kromer and Jacob. Oh Christ.
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만.
The authors of the Malleus Maleficarum, the book that started the witch hunts, they have changed Kramer to Cromer and related him to Damien. Oh, that's fucking great. What was I gonna say? They're probably gonna be relevant for Faust's Canto.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네.
Good, more trauma for me. I get to take my vengeance out on the entire family.
그래. 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가.
Well, there it is. Well, there it is.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지.
Oh.
그 기계 숙청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을.
You mean kind of like the thing that we heard about from Sinclair's future? Uh-oh.
우리는 그 혼란을 틈.
This is going to be an event.
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지.
선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
Yeah, probably the reason shit occurs in June.
다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을
Rousseau's Canto will be actively preventing future Claire's future from happening. I hope so.
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
Meanwhile, the head is probably just gonna watch as long as it fits what they think feels human. Yeah, pretty much. Also, this fucking small bit. What do you mean Engenfizer Kaiser isn't even his final form? Yeah, that's terrifying. That's really scary. Yeah, now would be a great time for the company to take a 3-month hiatus to rebuild the HQ and get everything back in order. Surely not to get us to June 1985.
좋아. 그럼
I don't want to hear about... Hold on. Why are we... It's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous one who grips in their own nest. That's where I am mentally, at the information that we have more Chromer shit-ins. EX cleared, easy peasy. Okay. To summarize my thoughts very quickly, because I am... No, I'm sorry, we are not going to do a showcase at the moment until... Unless it's something I can easily go and grab, I'm going to just throw my roll, give my thoughts, and move on. I do not hit my roll. That's unfortunate. Is it something that I can see on her base form? White Boy has not been doing his mirror dungeon runs. That is correct. I am very tired. You like the Canto 1-1, then Superbia for Forest for the Flames. Okay.
자, 기다려라, 거태.
Dante, do one now.
먹이를 먹여주지.
No, I am not doing my mirror dungeon right now. I'm going to go cuddle my boyfriend now.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
Use your base ID. You're a bit late.
답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
대가리 딱 째도. 모풀.
Ever coming this year for Araya to Reality's Exclusion. The tags have changed on her base ID, now openly stating her seed is the Tiancha star. Hell yeah. They're poking me. They're poking me. Hellfire? You mean like a hell screen?
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는
I believe her base ID got some buffs. Did it? Oh boy. I'll go take a look at that in the actual...
감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들리고.
It's more Clash Power and stuff, nothing fancy. I'm gonna take a peek at it. Yeah, Tiancha Star, right there. And she's still mid. But don't worry, if we up-tie for her, she gets nothing. She's very scary now. Okay. It does seem like we are hurtling towards the inevitable Encore conflict, which will be very fun to see kick off in all of its chaotic enthusiasm. I imagine Muga Ryoshu will be something that we obtain at some point here. It has been 7.5 hours. I am very tired. I am going to go pass the fuck out for a while and figure out food, because it is also 7:30 at night. And it's gonna be rough to try and get food at this time. So you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching the Canto, and I eagerly anticipated doing some more Limbus Company sometime here soon. You guys have a good one. Goodbye.